Yo, what's up guys? How's it going? Good morning. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are all doing well. What's up everybody? Jumping in today to Super Mario World. How are you guys all doing? Good morning. Jumping into a ROM hack called Not Dracula's Castle. As soon as I can find it here.
I am 73 years old today. Old.
But how are you guys all doing? Good morning, everybody. Hang on, let me hit some buttons here. A little disorganized this morning. Did I beat Mario 63? So last night I played Mario 63. I got to the final boss, and the game basically froze. The game glitched, and I could not fall from the air. So yeah, I don't know if that would happen in every version of the game, or if there was anything I could do. I didn't want to play the final level again. Fuck. So yeah, we ended up watching the video on how it all ended. And bro, I'm having such a hard time finding stuff on here all of a sudden. I don't know where it is. But how are you guys all doing? Good morning. Tasselfoot, thank you for the 73 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Tasselfoot. Pleonastic, thank you for the bits. JJ, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I know for a fact Not Dracula's Castle is somewhere here. You know, I actually bet it's actually called Not Dracula's Castle as well. Son of a bitch, man. Where the hell? I can't find ROM hacks anymore on here. I gotta clean. I really gotta clean this this entire thing out. I don't know where it is. It's definitely not under old school hack. I may have to re-add it once again. Son of a bitch. Hang on. Let me see. I know I gotta clean this thing out. It's bad.
Make it so.
Is it called? You think it's Dracula 1? Would it be under completed? It was an old school. You guys see it better than I do. Dracula 1. I had a feeling it wasn't under Not the Dracula's Castle. At least, all right. At least some of it isn't my fault. because people don't call their ROM hacks after their names. It's like, it's not Dracula's Castle, it's Dracula 1. You know, people can't name their damn files. Anyway, how are you guys all doing? Good morning. Hello, everybody on the YouTube land as well. Good morning, guys. Make myself visible in YouTube chat in case you get banned. Where's my crossword puzzle? I don't do crossword puzzles all that often. It's pretty rare, but isn't this a really hard hack? Yeah, they're all really hard. They're all the ROM hacks I play are really hard. Hang on. I can't remember the last time I played an easy hack. Not Dracula's Castle by Morsel. First level is a doozy. Later today, yeah, he sees YouTube. I do see YouTube, yeah. Later today, we'll be doing marbles. So we'll see what game does chat have in store for me to play. I'll be doing that. Not pho. We'll be doing that later today. Let me, before we get started here, let me clean my fucking glasses and take an allergy pill. What fresh new hell? I feel like the last hack I played that I thought was easy might have been, God, Plumber for All Seasons. And as I remember it, I actually remember Plumber for All Seasons. I remember chat being very angry. Lumaru. I don't think I should keep this as 5 gift subs. I think I should change this alert to some other sub amount. Lumaru, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Lumaru. I remember during Plumber for All Seasons, people being angry that like, man, why is you playing this hack? It seems easy, bro. I remember like what a nice easy hack, and people were like somehow angry that it was easy. Yeah, it was like, okay, sorry, God, I didn't know every ROM hack had to be fucking ball bustingly hard. Twitch had your volume set to max, something to shame that Mario Alert jump scared you. I watched it at the time. Did you finish Crimson Desert? Would you recommend? I did not finish it. I played it for like 13 hours and I decided to stop. So I don't recommend it or not. I didn't really like what I played of it. You may like it. I don't know. It really wasn't for me though. The 13 hours I played, I didn't really care for it. They've already like patched it and changed some stuff, I guess, but that's up to you, man. You see that Total War 3 Kingdoms on Epic is one of those free Prime games? I did not hear that. No, I did not. I love 3 Kingdoms. I do really like that game, but I think the last time I played it, it kept crashing on me. It crashed a whole lot on me, so kind of ruined it from me. Thank you, Lumar. Thank you, Weezathon. Thank you, Tasselfoot. Appreciate it, guys. All right, let's jump into not Dracula's Castle, guys. Let's do it. Sometimes YouTube just works better for you. Yeah, sometimes Twitch is a little weird depending on what you're watching from, right? You got 3 Kingdoms, Attila, and Rome all for free today. Oh, nice. Are they free? Actually, they're not like you have to buy them. They're actually free. Attila, I do not like Attila at all. They're free with Prime. Okay, that's pretty cool. Press button. Which Rome is it? Is it Rome 1, Rome 2, Rome which Rome Total War is it? I really like this hack. Yeah, I really enjoy this hack. Let's get into it. I did not like Attila. Okay, I don't remember. It's been a while. I think good lord. ActRaiser. Been a while. I'm playing this for fun today. No, I'm playing this for serious business. Why else would I be playing it? I'm a Twitch streamer, dude. So what's the... Okay. I'm not sure what happens here. I don't think I want to go on the other side. I don't think I want to do that. I'm not sure what the additional throw block is. Yeah, I'm playing for this. This is professional, dude. I'm playing for keeps. Green screen makes it look like you have a flat top haircut. Oh. There we go. Now you can see the rest of my hair. Yeah, this is a Mario World money match. The background behind you changed recently. Yeah, I changed a little while ago. Nah.
Yo, good morning, Barb. Hope today is a good one.
Jake has. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jake has. Morsel masterpiece. Okay. Yeah. This one's nice too. It'll take me a few minutes to remember what to even do here. It's too strange chatting on YouTube. Okay, and then once I do that, that's why I need the other throw block. Okay. And then I have to avoid that, and then... Okay. Love the side.
Why Mario?
Mr. J-Rod, thank you very much. God damn it, dude. The beginning is so awkward. Well, shit. This is from an SMW hack competition of one level. That's how, whenever you do the level design contest, people try to put entire ROM hacks into one level. And it's like, here's my level with 18 sections. It's like, holy shit, dude. Like, relax, chill. Just make it short. That's why I don't do the level design contest, because like, people put like fucking the SMW War and Peace in there. Do less. It would be so fun. As the level design contest would be so fun, but they need to like, I don't know, there should be like a hard limit. Like, play your level, and to beat your level from start to finish cannot take more than like 3 minutes or something, or like 5 minutes. It can be hard, but just don't make like a 40 section level. That was close. That was actually close. I think I don't want to go over though. What's up, Nemesis? How's it going? Mr. J-Rod, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it, dude. God. I can't get this right. Did you try to get Mario 63 working? We got it working. We played it yesterday. I got to the final boss last night, and the game locked up on me. So nothing I can do anymore. Just gonna say I beat it. Is there another way I can do this? Trying to figure out a good way to do this first bit. Okay, I just need that to not, I need the throw blocks to not collide. Beat it. Well, you know. Have an idea there. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, we did it. Ugh. And we died. Did it and we died. Okay, finally did it. Ugh. You don't hate FTL, FTL hates you, and I mean all FTL players. I miss playing Void War. Now do it again. Yeah, I gotta like figure out the method here. Damn it, dude. Finished Mario 63 as much as I could actually finish. Oh, that looks like really hard. I don't know. We're getting there though. Ah, see right there. You can't go to the other side of the cage. Can't do that. There's a game I think that's like it's kind of like FTL, but I think it's like it has much better graphics, you know, like it's not like it has like a more modern style. And I think it has like pirate ships or something. I gotta remember the name of it though. Like I want to say I saw it on the subreddit for FTL or something. I don't know whatever happened to that game. You got sick of allergies? I took an allergy pill last night before bed, and I feel like I did sleep better, even though like after stream that sandwich hit me after stream, and I had like a shitload of energy last night. I did nothing productive whatsoever with that energy, but I had a lot of energy last night. I just couldn't get to sleep. Ah. Oh god. Okay. Oh, we're live. Now what am I doing? This to me seems to imply I need to be on the other side of this. Allergies suck. Yeah, allergies do suck. Can't believe I didn't play last spell. Well, my intention was to go to bed. I went downstairs, took a shower. What am I doing? Ugh. Put a requirement of level clear time or something. There should be restrictions. Yeah. This might be easier when it's going to the left or to the right. Eyebrow dance. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. There, we're getting there. As for what's going on here, I don't even know. I'm assuming I need to be on the other side of this. I'm not really sure why. Why do I need to be on the other side? Oh, on the other side. Oh, you think I can't get through the rope up there? Maybe that's it. Okay, so when I run through here, won't I be on the other side? So I need to time this. Oh, you have to like, I have to like actually run. Okay, wow. That was weird. It was like I landed on something. Thanks to Chivalry 2 and fun letting you beat my brains in. You're welcome. I may not be the best with it, but the javelin is so much fun in Chivalry. I feel like I'm pretty good with the spear also. Whoops. Watching Space Muffin die was a treat. Allergies killing you today? Yeah, that's been me for the last little while. Okay, I'm gonna start. We're gonna start here because I need to get P speed. Let's go when it's halfway. I'm gonna go when it passes that. A little too early. A little too early. Okay. Okay, I didn't have P speed. If you don't have P speed, you can't get through that, I think. That was kind of like one little moment after another. Like, so this is level 1 of this ROM hack. From what I remember, level 1 is significantly harder than almost every other level in this game for some reason. So many like little moments you have to like figure out. I missed that. I was trying to fart. At least she's honest. You see why I don't like the first room? The first room is just like a lot. Man, I don't... Okay, I guess I'll try to run back and forward and get P speed. Man. I don't even think this is Castlevania music. This is Secret of Evermore, right? It does sound a lot like Castlevania, though. Wait, did we get rid of the mushroom? Huh? Oh, what? Bro, I'm confused. Okay, well, I think we're dead anyway. I'm confused what happened there. I thought it despawned and then it didn't, and then I really don't know. This is not, I know this is not Castlevania music. ActRaiser, that's what it is. Was this actually the same dude that did the Streets of Rage 2 soundtrack? That I did not know. What if we just go? Okay, you know what? Maybe you don't have to go under. Maybe you just have to like pause there briefly. Maybe that's it. Nah. I think if I remember right, when I first played this hack, I think I almost quit on this level. I was like, wow, like this sucks. I don't want to play this anymore. Damn it. Wish I had a basement. If I had a basement, I would spend a lot of time in the basement. Not a lot of basements where I live. Some in the mountains, but not here. You love your basement? Yeah, the first level of this is, it's kind of extreme and very picky. It's long, too, compared to a lot of the other levels. Well, it is what it is. You think basements are creepy? Ah. I didn't really had too many basements in life growing up. What the hell does he want you to do there? What the hell am I supposed to do? I don't get it. Basements I don't mind. When I was a kid in our apartments where we lived, New York, there was a boiler room, and that boiler room was essentially like it was like real life Silent Hill, honestly. That boiler room was basically Silent Hill. So if you're bothered by a basement, I don't know what you'd say about the Silent Hill boiler room. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what to do about this mushroom. I don't know what he wants me to do. I can't. My God, dude. Fucking level 1 of this game, man. Some shit do not change, huh? You love this hack? The first level is so hard. Yeah, I like this hack too. I do kind of hate level 1 though. It's so damn picky. Mo Funk, thank you for the 43 months. Really appreciate that. I just wish I knew what to do with this poison mushroom. I just don't know what to do with it. But did I not try running and that didn't work either? Didn't I try running? Is it just run? I thought I really could have sworn I tried running and it didn't work. Yeah. No, screen scrolling is literally never an option, guys. Like, basically no ROM hack ever has screen scrolling. Sometimes, like, it just doesn't want to work for you. There we go. There you go. Thank you. At least I made it past. Yeah, it is literally never screen scrolling. Screen scrolling is something that only really applies to like Kaizo 1 and like Dram 1 sometimes. Like that's pretty much it. The answer is never screen scrolling. Kurigamo, thank you for the 80 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Kurigamo. Only the ancient text. Is that even an option? No! Okay, so I have to hit that up a bunch until something falls. I think to hit the Koopa, I think I may have to be on the other side too? To hit that up. And then a spring is gonna fall, I think. Okay, at least we're kind of making progress now. We're getting there. Thank you, Kurigama. Thank you, Takinski. I appreciate the subs, guys. We're getting there. I've been telling people the answer isn't screen scrolling for like 10 years, I feel like. Have I played this ROM hack before? Yes, I have. Not for a long time.
Make it so.
Okay, and now stop. Oh, come on! Oh, damn it! I do really like this ROM hack. This is probably my least favorite level in the hack, but like I do love this ROM hack. Yeah. Yeah. The bad ending in Resident Evil 9 was really bad. I agree. Like, wow, holy shit. That is extremely unsatisfying ending for this game. Ah. Please, mate, no spoilers. Brother, give me a break. It's been weeks since the game came out and nothing was specifically spoiled. Sorry you live under a rock. I can only be so abstract in talking with my chat. Deliver, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Really, if you go with the no spoilers, like you pretty much, it like eliminates, I think, 80% of what you can talk about as a streamer. If you follow like a strict no spoilers policy. Like, I can't talk about anything. Well, what's the statute of limitations here? That's why I like, yeah, just be silent. They can deliver Verilis. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. How many hacks has Morsel made? I don't know. He's made a lot, but he hasn't made anything for a long time. Or he hasn't released anything in a long time. I haven't seen him. I also do not go on SMW Central forums, so I couldn't really tell you much in that sense. He may be active there for all I know. Okay. What do you think about the Mario movie spoilers they themselves made? I don't care. What even was the spoiler? Like Fox McCloud's gonna be in it? It's like, oh god. This is the first acknowledgement of Star Fox existing in like 15 years, I guess. Come on, man. It's been a while since he made something, yeah. Or released something anyway. I think there was something like that he was going to release something, and then there was a rule change on SW Central, and then like I don't know if that pissed him off, or if he like abandoned, or what the deal is, but Morsel and I have maybe spoken like once, you know, so. Certainly somebody who frequents Super Mario World Central would probably be able to tell you more. Gotta stop. Blue chat lady, unrelenting with Crimson Desert Mario. You creating wrongs like they like to push your buttons. If that is the goal, I don't think anything has succeeded. So. Maybe you're just noticing how often people repeat shit. I think political but strength builds are way more dope than Dex builds in Elden Ring. I think the most fun out of everything I did in Elden Ring, I think the absolute hands down most fun thing to fuck with in Elden Ring is Faith. I think Faith gives you the best weapons, best incantations, the most fun stuff. It may not be numbers for number crunching wise. It may not be like the strongest, but very fun. I think Dex is just kind of generic and boring, to be honest. I think Dex Int is like a little bit better. Gregorio, thank you very much. Yeah, Faith Strength is really good, yeah. Dex Int isn't bad. Not that it like ultimately really matters anyway. Dex was very good for you. I mean, like, anything is viable. You can do level 1 is viable. Moonlight Greatsword. Holy shit. We're getting better.
Recently started Ball X Pit. That game rocks. Thanks for the rec.
Ball X Pit is an amazing game. Jay Dwight, thank you very much. Speaking of Elden Ring, will you play a run of the Switch too? Why would I do that? Because it's funny, so you can play at 20 FPS. An excuse to play Elden Ring again? Will I play Elden Ring again? Yes. Will I play the Switch version? I don't think so. The problem with playing Elden Ring is that whenever I play it, now people are like, why is he playing this? What's the goal? Is there a gimmick? What's he doing? Like, I have to, like, come up with a reason why. Because I have to defend myself in court as to why I play. I need, like, a legal reason why I'm playing one of my favorite games. I can't just play it and be like, hey guys, I feel like playing Elden Ring. Like, I'm gonna be answering for like 40 hours why. Now a randomizer kind of takes care of that for me. Yeah. Can't just play. I almost feel like because the Switch 2 version came out, I feel like that reason would not hold up in court. In other words, chat would just not accept that as an answer. So I think I will pass on doing that. You don't have to answer and you can just play and ignore it. I wish I had your understanding of streaming. I wish we lived in the magical world that you purport we do. You just play whatever you want every day and then you just have fun and you just make $1 million, right? Wish we lived in that magical streaming world. I could do New Game Plus. That's not, again, I don't think that would hold up in the chat, in the court of public opinion of Twitch chat, unfortunately. Okay, then right there, I spin on top of the thwomp, hit the on-off, avoid the falling thwomp, up into the pipe. We're out of level 1. I have a good pulse on my audience's preferences. I mean, I think if you pay zero attention to what your stream and what your audience wants, you're kind of probably not doing a great job as a streamer, right? Sometimes I experiment with things, and usually experiments go one way. Jopa Spelunker, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Big Jopa. Woo! There we go. All right, we're out of level 1. Level 2. Oh, that's, you can't spin jump on these donuts. Is this considered normal as an SMW Central? I don't know what SMW Central considers this, but I would say that this is absolutely a Kaiser hack. How the fuck do I go here? No shit. Okay, so right there I gotta jump left and right until the Koopa's down. People crave Koopa violence. Aw, come on. Yeah, the first room in this hack, it took me like almost an hour to get through it again. Not quite an hour, but almost. I hope Barb starts the marble race while the hype train is going. Because you said that, I'm going to make sure. I'm going to wait until 2 hype trains are over. Ah. Almost be happy PS5 price getting so high to make the console look more reasonable. When does the Steam box happen? When is that supposed to happen? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who knows? Soon. Ah, seriously? Considering I'm actually have to consider PS5 now that Saros isn't coming to PC. That's right. Sarah's going to be PS5. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Will it? Like, yeah, like ever? Shortstop, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. The only thing is that I feel like the only thing I was thinking, I know Sony said they don't want to release exclusives on PC anymore. The only thing I was wondering is that Saros was kind of late. I was wondering if that was going to sneak by beneath the window, was what I was wondering. Like maybe because that one's coming out so soon. Shortstop, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Okay. Just says PS5. Okay, so probably, yeah.
Have a good day, Barb.
2, 3, 4, 5. You know, like pause, go, close. Callantown, thank you for the sub. Easteros, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, God, my foot fell like so far asleep. Damn. I feel like Sony doesn't have the ownership over the Final Fantasy VII games like that. I think Final Fantasy VII, because that's like a Square Enix thing. I don't think Sony would have the punching power to be like, this is PlayStation only. I don't think that would happen with that. Yeah. Final Fantasy's on literally everything. I think at worst it would be a timed exclusive, but even that, I feel like that's not even a possibility. So I don't think you got to worry about that. Oh, man. Yeah. Better not. Callantown, thanks so much, man. Appreciate it, dude. Play some Tainted Grail. I've heard good things about that game. Damn. Did you like any of the games from the Xbox thing? I'm excited about Meat Boy next week. Was it Alien Death Swarm? That game looked kind of cool. Like it could be cool. There's a number of games that look like they might be cool, but maybe didn't show very much. I mean, the Xbox show, I wouldn't say it was like, holy crap, mind-blowing or anything. It was all right. George Beans, thank you very much. George Beans, thank you for the tier 3. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. When does Saros come out? Because between Meat Boy and Saros, a busy little while. April 30th, yeah, past next couple months, something to look forward to. Thank you, George Beans. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the tier 3. What about jumping on these donuts, man? Mandela Patella, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Shit, I need the donut. I need that last donut to go up. Damn. Last thing I played on PS5 was the God of War Metroidvania. Shade Shane, thank you for the 99 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I can't get the timing right now. You thought that the God of War Metroidvania was fan-made. Sons of Sparta. Honestly, my Switch is also kind of collecting dust, dude. Switch ain't much better. It's like you can't, turning back is wrong. You should like walk a little bit there. I swear the fucking donuts eat your jump. I swear to God. Is Sons of Sparta worth a purchase? I don't really recommend it. I didn't think the game was very good. I don't remember what I rated it. Let's say like a 4 out of 10 maybe or something. I don't recall. Hey, there we go. And then. Oh, God. All right. It's Zelda's 40th anniversary and we still didn't get anything. Dude, the lesson is that companies only care about anniversaries when they think they can make some money. Like they don't give a fuck, dude. What is this? Oh. You can't. No jumping? You can't jump on these. Okay. Next time there's like a Mario anniversary or a Zelda anniversary or a Halo anniversary or whatever, just remember that the companies don't care. Amaro, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Amaro. I think the best way to phrase it would be they only care when they think there's like $1, they can make $1. That's the only time they're like, they think that they can make some money off of it, then they care. Now these donuts go down or up? Okay. Yeah. Or would you want a Link Between World remaster? Link Between Worlds is fantastic. I don't think it needs a remaster. You can just release it. I think they'd have to do something with it though, because they'd have to adapt it to a single screen, but I don't think there's anything saying that like you could not adapt. Like, we have Zelda games that have one screen, you know, like it's not like, oh my god, Link Between Worlds is impossible to adapt. Like, they definitely could. I wonder if I want to, do I want to ride the donut? I'm going to try riding the donuts down. It's a great game. I wonder if I would have lived that. Okay, I think I'm getting it. They want a new release out of just emulating it. I sympathize with people who would rather not resort to emulating. They'd like to play a game like by legal means. I sympathize. It's easier on the left side. Well, there's a whole bunch of there's a whole bunch of games that, like, you know, what's a meme? It's like, hey, Nintendo, I'd like to play this game. Sorry, you can't. It's like I want to give you money, and Nintendo's like, no. No look, no play, only look. Have you missed viewer levels? No, I haven't done viewer levels yet. No touch ball, only throw. How was the Xbox thing yesterday? It was all right. Okay, almost. Okay. How much AI slop was there? I don't know. Oh boy, this looks reasonable. Oh, come on. I actually made it. The cop game was AI slop. I think it will become harder and harder to tell which ones were made and which ones use this, and I don't know. Gonna be looking under every rock for any kind of evidence of AI. The cop itself. Oh, the one where it's like the you're talking about the police officer. That was one called AD, right?
What is Microsoft Copilot created Grand Blue World for? Pogus.
No. Dumb chest. Thank you for the bits. Morsel definitely has a very distinct style. Would I prefer the American possum or the Australian possum? That's what matters. I don't think I know anything about the Australian possum. I'm gonna assume it just kills you. I had some pretty good javelin throws last night. I had some pretty bad ones too. Yeah, it's true. The javelin is very fun. I think I really like the spear as well. Spear, javelin, and the heavy mace. Spear is fun. I tried to make a spear wall with people, but didn't really work out. I didn't know that if you have a spear wall that if people run into it, they'll take damage. I didn't know that. Only learned that last night. Yeah. Like, what if you had a shitload of people on a spear wall, and then you had like a fuckload of archers behind the spear wall? Dude, the Warbow must be insane, dude. The Warbow's gotta be crazy. Fucking Chronosite was one-shotting me with it last night all the time. It's like, what the fuck, man? One shot? Not even a headshot? One shot? Ridiculous. I got blank a couple times last night, I remember. I know everything from Australia kills you. I lived in Florida. I think animals scare me. I think people scare me. I don't know. Until you see a 14-foot crocodile up close. There was a place in Gainesville called I think Katie remember. I think it's called Payne's Prairie, and there's not just one alligator. It's like dozens of like not like small alligators, like massive alligators, like everywhere. A shitload of alligators. I've been in a lot of alligators, man. Katie and I were also we were kayaking once, and it freaked Katie the fuck out. We were kayaking in a creek, and a huge alligator goes right by our kayak, the tail going through the water, and Katie was having a fucking heart attack. I was like, just don't, we'll be fine, you know, like. Katie freaked out a long time ago. Yeah. Be all right. I think what you really got to be careful around are like kids and pets and stuff. Got to respect animals, man. On an airboat ride when I was in Florida, the driver purposely antagonized the alligators. That's fucked. Didn't some douchebag like influencer just like, you got in trouble for like shooting alligators or something?
Make it so.
Barb belly.
Bro, I'm blindly falling. I don't know where I'm going, bro. Shiva Shanti, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Oh, really? I remember we saw an alligator walking up right to his front door when he lived in Florida. Shit is wild down there. There's parts of Florida that are crazier than others, man. It's not that bad. Like I said, the thing you actually have to worry about are people. It's right there, land, and then I gotta very quickly go to the right. Bears are fucked up. How much more, like, okay, let's say your, like, odds are, how much more likely are you to be killed by a human than an animal in the world today? What are the odds? Thousand times. 67%. Let's say like, or like killed, not like accidentally gave you disease. I mean like you were killed by either manslaughter or just straight up murder, that kind of deal. No chance 1,000 times. Alligators don't have bombs. Like, what are the odds? I'd say like a car accident, like manslaughter, accidental death, like that count.
A friend opened his garage and a bear attacked him. Had some pretty severe lacerations, but luckily was better in a few weeks.
Yeah. Was the bear in the garage, or was it the bear's garage, or? So wait, was the bear waiting outside the garage? Was the bear in the garage? Like, I'm confused. A 1L Zone, thank you for the sub. Little Garbage Main, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that, thank you very much. Yeah, had he eaten their porridge recently? Perchance did he like sleep in their beds and find like, you know, one was too warm, one was too cold. Was one of them just right? Ophelia, thank you for the 59 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'd have to imagine in the UK, probably the most dangerous thing would be soccer fans or something, right? If there's like a big soccer match, like, are people like just like, oh god, does everybody like brace for it after a soccer match? The food. Soccer fans and the food are the two most dangerous things. Oh my god, dude. Happened in your city. That's like one of the most depressing things to me is like after the football game, like domestic violence calls like spike. I think that happens here in America too. It's like that fact is incredibly depressing to me. The food is fine, it's a stereotype. I mean, yeah. You guys got fish and chips is all I need, man. I think if I go there, I'd probably eat like bangers and mash and fish and chips. I'm good. Curry. The food is not fine. There's plenty more. All right, so what do you recommend? What do you recommend? I love bangers and mash. I love fish and chips. What would you recommend? Toad in the hole. What the fuck is toad in the hole again? Eel in mint sauce. You know, I that doesn't sound appealing. Breakfast. Can you hold the beans, please? Right. Left. Holy shit. Ah, damn. Shit on a shingle. Very close. My opinion about Fox being in the Mario Galaxy movie. When I first saw that Fox was in the Mario Galaxy movie, first, I called all of my family. Then, I loaded up Smash Brothers Melee and proceeded to play 100 matches of Final Destination Fox only, and played them all with 99 stock. Then I ordered several R-Wing body pillows to snuggle with in bed at night. Man, I'm overjoyed. I'm so excited, dude. Me too. I think maybe I want a fast fall. Maybe not. I don't know what kind of answer you like expect from me. Some of you need to remember, as much as you may wish it were true, for a while, so haven't heard this one for a while. Coffee Addict. Coffee Addict, thank you for 12 gift subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, Coffee Addict. Got a gift sub, enjoy. Okay, so thank you, Coffee Addict. Appreciate it, man. I think there's a flagellant body pillow from Darkest Dungeon. I think that's a thing. Have you played Double Jump Man for Morsel? Yes, I did play that one. I hope you play more Archer tonight. What's up, Chronoside? I did pretty. I gotta say, the Javelin, man. The Javelin's really fun. Really like the Javelin. I recall that not many people were playing Double Jump Man at the same time. Damn it. Close. Javelins are really fun. They're hard, but they're fun. When you get on a streak, bro, it feels really good. What's nice about Javelin is you can really pretty easily do both. It's just throwing weapons is just really kind of hard. You unlock the Warbow seems crazy, bro. How many times are you gonna one-shot me? Let's see, that weapon seems bullshit, dude. I was getting so mad getting one shot. Like, get the hell out of here, man. Damn it. Are javelins historically accurate? Javelins existed, yeah. Damn it. What's up, Cozy? I don't even really understand the question. Like, of course javelins are accurate. What about the hit chance? Up to what distance? I think javelins are a fairly close range, weapon. Not too far from away. I don't know what the effective range of a javelin is. Are javelins accurate when they talk about history? Damn it! There's got to be a way. Are javelins real? Yeah. Thanks, babe. What's that? Oh, okay. Okay. What do you want to do for dinner? Oh, yeah, it sounds good. Made by AMC. Dinner, stuffed peppers. I am excited.
My favorite morsel hack to watch.
I should have. That was good. I should throw it. I think the trick here is to leave this pipe very late. That was too late. Suska, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you very much. Ooh, jambalaya sounds good. I think I'm making French toast this weekend, though.
Barb love, Barb love.
I'm scared to make jambalaya. Last time I made it, it was too spicy. I'm scared to make it again. Villanova, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Well, I as much as I would like to eat jambalaya, I also want my family to eat. You know the spicy ramen noodles you talk about? Which ones do you get? I get the Bulldog ×2 is what I have. Man, that was really good timing. No, my French toast is definitely sweet. There we go. Use the whole pack. That was not a good choice, but it's good. In there. Bulldog makes me shit violently. Will there be marbles today? Yes, there will be marbles today. Yes. You tried the noodle? You tried the Bulldog noodles to try it? What? Which kind did you get? There's all different kinds too. There's the Shin Yum is really good. I really like that one. The spicy Shin Yum. That one's more of like a soup. But the times 2 is really good. Closest thing to poison I've ever eaten. Can you get Bulldog in UK easily? Ah. Yeah, the Shin is very good too. Just try it out. Okay, what am I doing? I have to go through the pipe right before it hits. Okay.
Make it so.
What's up, Sausage? How's it going, man?
Thanks, Burbo.
Toast with some
nice
cinnamon.
Friday.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Mia Sprite. Thank you for the sub. It's been a while since we did marbles. Has been a while. Oh, yeah. Sriracha's everywhere here. Yeah, for sure. I don't really care for sriracha very much. I should try it on some eggs. There we go. Oh, shit. Cholula and eggs is amazing. I put Cholula on my omelet and shit. Love it. Sriracha fucked over the pepper farm that they use. What'd they do with it? Is the Mario Maker 2 stream still going ahead? I haven't announced a date for when I'm going to do viewer levels. I haven't decided on a date yet. So stay tuned. I'm working through all the stuff I promised and owed. Green Dragon hot sauce. I don't think I've ever had Valentina. I should try it. Ah, fuck. I suggest you play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. It's amazing in my humble opinion. I suggest you go to my YouTube and subscribe right now. Because, as it so happens, I played Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I had a really fun time. Oh, I fucked it up. Damn it, dude. Always a step ahead. I did not play the DLC. Honestly, I feel like it's about as close as you're gonna get to a playable Indiana Jones movie, and that's like I don't know how much more I could possibly praise it. I think the gameplay was, you know, okay, and you know, the combat and the fighting, but it was just a fun ride. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's a fun ride. It's high praise. I'd recommend it. Now, the thing is, to me, like I played it. I played it once. I don't know if I have like, oh, dude, I gotta play it again. I don't know if I feel like it's a game like I need to play again, like ever really. But for a one-time ride, like it didn't overstay its welcome. It was just a good time. If you were looking for like, you know, like a one-off adventure, wow. If you're looking for like a one-off, play something, not a massive commitment. It's like look for it on sale or something if you can. I went into that game with like no expectations, and I had a really fun time. So. It's on Game Pass. There you go.
Barb.
We're talking about Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Glaceon, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I bet there's like a good way to do that. I kind of like that, actually. Maybe do that. Yeah, kind of like that. Morning, I'm here to win marbles. Cyberpunk was such like a fucking... It wasn't a bad marble. It wasn't a bad marbles game. It's not a bad game. Like, I like Cyberpunk, but like... Those 50, 60 hour marbles games, man, are brutal. Finish the trilogy. I'm not playing Shenmue 3. Marvel's game should be 20 hours max. Pinball Spire. Everybody is gonna pick the Mario Wonder Patch. Do you think so? I don't think so, man. I don't. You know, everybody talks about, dude, Shenmue 3 and dude, he's gonna play Mario Maker, Super Mario World, all these crazy things. You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be some like fucking weird ass indie shit that nobody has ever heard of. Be like, huh? What is this crap? I mean, something that none of you are even thinking of. An anime RPG that's gonna make Discord cry if you don't play it. I feel like a lot of the people who would cry over something like that have also left Discord. So.
Game now, streamer.
Hi guys, I'm Dangle. Thank you for the 81 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Most of the weepers have left. Ah, shit. Okay, I should just go through and then go to the left and then time it. A long time ago, Barb made me feel bad about asking about Dead Space 3. Why would that make you feel bad, dude? Dead Space 3 doesn't exist. There is no Dead Space 3. Shame they never made it. Really tough. Indiana Jones is just fun. Yeah, it's just a really fun time. I seem to remember, like, I want to say I remember, like, throwing shovels and shit at people in Indiana Jones. The AI was a bit dumb though in Indiana Jones. As a counterpoint to the dumb AI in Indiana Jones, a lot of the game, if I remember right, was a lot of stealth, right? And I don't think anybody wants to play a video game with realistic stealth mechanics. Or like, you get spotted once, and like the entire place is on alert and you'll never get in because now they're actually watching and doing their job. Like, I don't think anybody actually wants to play a game with real actual stealth. So video game AI and something like that, like, it kind of has to be dumb. Ah, that was close. Yeah, I don't know, man. Stealth games should include a fart meter. I feel like there's a reason why. I think here's what I would suggest as a beginning. You know what I hate in a video game, and this happens so often in Ghost of Yotei, is when, like, at least in Metal Gear Solid, you know how there's a little mini map and the guards are walking around and you see their little cone of vision as they patrol, and you have to, like, avoid their cone of vision, and, like, it shows you when they're in caution, right? One thing I hate in modern games with stealth is when there's a guard and the guard has their back and they're like staring at a wall like this. I hate that. That to me is like, it's so like, oh, let me go into this enemy camp full of dudes who all have their backs off. They're all staring at a wall, like looking in the trees, like all their back is to you. It's like, bro, come on. It's so lame. Like, at least in Metal Gear Solid, like, they, like, even in Metal Gear 1, the guards like patrol and shit. But like, God, that's something I hate about a lot of modern games with stealth. Ghost of Yotei was horrible about this. Like, bro, you go into a camp and everybody is facing the wall. It's like, I get it. Like, it's so stupid. I know. It's like, don't even bother, bro. You played Splinter Cell? A long time ago, I played a very small amount, not on stream. Like, for some reason, Splinter Cell was on our computers in my college. I don't really know why. Not even slacking off. It's like, how often in your home do you find yourself staring at a wall? Like it just doesn't make any sense, dude. I feel like something like that's fine. Like, let's say there's like, I don't know, let's say like somebody's playing music, or there's like a belly dancer and all the guards are staring. Like, that's like, okay, like that kind of makes sense. But the camp is empty and this guy has his back turned to you. Like, there's nothing going on. He's just sitting there staring at his tent with his back to you, waiting to be killed. Like, you know what? Why don't you just make him asleep at that point? Kill him in their sleep. May as well just do that. That's not very honorable. If I recall right, there was never even the slightest implication of honor or like you shouldn't be doing this in Ghost of Yotei, like about like your methods. Ghost of Tsushima is kind of like, you can't poison. That's not the samurai code. Ghost of Yotei doesn't like drops that entirely, I think. I think one time, what is her brother gets like a little snippety about something at one point, but it's only like 2 seconds. I think Kingdom Come had great stealth. Yeah, as I love the I actually really like Kingdom Come's weapons and armor system. Where like if you want to be on the town and you want people to like you, you have to up your charisma. So you got to like get blinged out, and you have to have this outfit with like, you know, rings and jewelry and clothing and stuff, right? If you want to be stealth, you got to wear all black and you got to blend in, right? Like, and if you want to be in like actual combat, you got to have like your full on armor set. I actually really like that about Kingdom Come too. That's something I think that like something like Elder Scrolls could easily implement. Stealth games should have a flashless meter. If you keep yourself prone or crouching, it builds up a fart. Yeah, Sekiro does have a fair amount of guards that are just standing around, like staring at a wall. Right. I meant to kick it up. Ah, come on. This is all a front for the fact that Barb just really hates walls. What do you think about the new upcoming Gollum movie with Stephen Colbert as co-writer? The Gollum movie, The Hunt for Gollum, I don't think that has... Is that the one Stephen Colbert is working on? I don't think he is, right? I don't trust Stephen Colbert as a writer. He may be the biggest fan of Lord of the Rings ever. But that doesn't mean like, oh dude, he's gonna do a great job. I don't know if I believe that. I think that this is all a big marketing ploy to capitalize on Stephen Colbert's name and get people excited about it. It's stunt casting. I'm gonna change this alert. Bad Haiku, thank you for 5 gift subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, Bad Haiku. It's not too long, but yeah, I don't know. It's quite graphic. Make it longer. Damn, dude. My favorite is them. Yeah, I sometimes alerts like I was like, this seems like a funny alert. I was like, nah. Anyway, Bad Haiku, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs, man. Appreciate it, dude. Stephen Colbert may be a funny dude. I don't really know if he's funny or not, to be honest. I never really watched Stephen Colbert. He may also be a Lord of the Rings lore master. I don't know that about him either, but maybe he is. I don't think that neither of those things makes him qualified to write a Lord of the Rings sequel. Neither of those things are qualifying to me. What qualifies somebody to a writer of Lord of the Rings content? I'd say somebody by the name of J.R.R. Tolkien, and that's about it. Yeah, that's it. Not a fan of Peter Jackson, not after the Hobbit movies. Peter Jackson couldn't do shit about those. He wrote for the Taco Bell Dana Carvey show with Steve Carell. Not sure you can argue with that for Lord of the Rings street cred. Yeah. I guess, like, so what, why is it you're not excited about it? Because ultimately I'm not convinced that there's a story, like a good story that they want to tell. But I am convinced that they smell money and they want to trot out the Lord of the Rings franchise as much as they can to make money. And they have to convince me otherwise, basically. And I don't know if that's gonna happen, dude. I want to be optimistic. I want to believe. There we go. And there. Oh, and then I have to take a hit. You've never liked item escorting levels, then you don't like 40% of Kaizo Mario. The hell am I gonna get P-speed there? Okay. Key juggling. I think the mushroom escort might be one of the oldest tropes in Kaizo Mario. As far as I'm concerned, I have beef with Miyazaki after his Lord of the Rings comments. I had no problem with Miyazaki, but the Lord of the Rings comments will forever be, there will forever be beef. How will recover? No, you're talking about, it's the wrong, you're talking about the wrong Miyazaki. As far as I'm aware, FromSoft Miyazaki never said anything about Lord of the Rings. Yeah, wrong Miyazaki. Ghibli Miyazaki, yeah, that Miyazaki. I have beef with a 90-year-old man. I think I actually have a lot of beef with 80, 90-year-old men, actually. Yeah, I think I do. Lots of beef. You should get to politics then? I don't think so. From Sub Miyazaki is a precious cinnamon roll that just loves poison swamps. I saw this funny meme. It was like Hidetaka Miyazaki arrested after trying to transform a Japanese reservoir into a poison swamp. He was found dumping illegal amounts of poison, and he was like, I just wanted a poison swamp. Some stupid shit. All right. Okay. Horrendous.
20-year-old asshole say about the Lord of the Rings.
Thank you, Horrendous. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 12 months. You'd have to look up the entire context of what he was saying. I think he was basically like he was kind of hating on Lord of the Rings and talking about like what it represents, and I thought he was so far off basis with what he was talking about. It seemed extremely ignorant to one of my favorite things. So I thought he was way off base on that one. So, but yeah. Horrendous. Thank you very much. Somebody can be a genius. You can be a genius and still make foolish comments and say foolish things. There's no those things are not mutually exclusive. Oh, it died. I mean, I don't have any problem with Miyazaki aside from those comments. Aside from that. I mean, I don't have a list of everything he's ever said, but that one in particular pissed me off. Book's part doesn't look equal, others smart. Even the movies, I feel like, I don't know. Maybe reading I don't know if I've seen the entire interview with it. Maybe seeing the entire interview would make me a little bit more sympathetic. Did you like the movie Hook? Bro, I haven't seen Hook since like actually 1994 or whatever. It also, yeah, reading the rest of it might piss me off more.
Barb party time.
Save Your Cat, thank you very much for the 51 months. Really appreciate that. Why is Fox McCloud going to do the new Mario movie? What the hell are they doing? Marvel opened Pandora's box, and that movie companies realize that they can kind of prime you for when you buy one product, they can prime you to buy the next product and invest you in product after product after product. So why is Fox McCloud into the next one? Because they're priming you for the next product. Straightforward. Co-op, thank you for the tier 3 76 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, Tolkien fought in World War I, yeah. Marvel did not come up with that scam. It's not. I didn't say Marvel came up with it. What I said is that Marvel popularized it, and they made like a billions and billions of dollars. Bro, they made billions of dollars off movies like Captain Marvel, like these like who-assed like bad movies, all because people were just invested in the product and wanted to see what would happen next. In the same way, like I don't know if anybody's gonna give a fuck about a Star Fox movie or whatever, right? But maybe they will if it's leading up to Smash Brothers, right? And then they want to make billions off of that, and they want to combine all these things. It's not rocket science here. Yeah. The cinematic universe. What's my opinion on Lord of the Rings? I love the books. Probably my favorite book series of all time. Margot Robbie as Samus. Movies I like, but as the movies I like as well. Movies are classics. Love the movies, but I do feel like as time has gone on, maybe I don't want to say my opinion has soured, but I think I like the books more. And they fucking completely botched The Hobbit, like totally botched The Hobbit. That's probably partially why my opinion on the movies has, and now they want to make more movies. Probably partially why my opinion has soured on them a little bit. And you literally agree with Miyazaki? Well, I think there was more to his comments. I don't think he was just saying whether it was good or bad. I think you should actually probably read more about what he was saying. What are we doing here? Oh, not close. Pretty spot on. She said there's no nuance in Hollywood. Wasn't he specifically talking about the nature and like the way it treats anonymous kind of enemies, and the way like American media is saying how like bang bang you shoot the enemies and like you're cheering for them, and how it's all like glorification of violence and how people are cheering for their own stand-ins being shot, like, right, and how it's all like backwards and like evil and stuff, right? I thought that was the actual comments. That's where I'm like, bro, this is a total misreading of Lord of the Rings entirely. Yeah. I also especially like the specifically angling it as a criticism of America. I mean, you're more than welcome to criticize America, but Lord of the Rings was written by a British dude, and Peter Jackson is not American. I guess maybe as a larger critique of the Hollywood system, but it was just kind of funny to like everybody, like there's a lot of people who are not American involved in Lord of the Rings. I would say that the DNA of Lord of the Rings has nothing to do with America whatsoever. It is distinctly not American. Yeah, I don't know. I take a lot of issue with just it came out wrong to me, and it did not endear me to Miyazaki. So I really like Lord of the Rings. It's very American to make everything about America. I think he had an axe to grind against America, and that's fair. I just don't like Lord of the Rings getting like, if you want to grind that axe against America, by all means, feel free. I just don't think Lord of the Rings needed to be the grist for the mill, so to speak. Honestly, a lot of Americans have an axe to grind with America nowadays, so you know, on that case, I sympathize. Grist for the mill, okay, boomer. No. I just realized what's going on here. This is fucked. Am I soft locked? Oh no, I'm not soft locked. You never heard grist for the mill? What was the one saying I said? I don't remember. And chat looked it up and it was like, the origins of this are from like the 14th century. What was the saying? What did I say once? I remember. Doc Morales, thank you for the 50 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Doc Morales. I don't remember what it was. That was it. By hook or by crook. And chat was like, where the hell did you come up with this? And I was like, I don't know, dude. I've never even heard that. I don't know where I got it from, honestly. I think Doc Morales, appreciate that, man. How are you liking Alex? I know I'm pretty sure
tallest man you've ever seen.
Pretty sure a Dalzin main would never switch from Dalzin, but Crizzle, thank you very much. Do you think Morse will ever beat a Grand World? I don't know. I'm gonna say probably not. It'd be interesting to hear what some of the other really renowned creators in Super Mario World thought of like Grand World 2 or 3 or something. I think I don't know if a lot of creators play as much Kaizo. You know, they obviously have like real jobs, and as opposed to streaming, which is not a real job, where I just sit here and play this shit all day. But I think Wyatt played some of them. I don't know if Morsel's ever played a Grand World or not. I feel like it would be probably a pretty backhanded. It would be something. Morsel is a bit backhanded, but he's a funny motherfucker. Actually, Morsel's really funny. Yeah, obviously Panga has played. Yeah. Actually, did not Grand Pool 3 piss off Panga to the point where he was like, fuck it, I'm making something? I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that was part of it. Yeah. What does backhanded mean? A backhanded compliment, when somebody says like, I'm giving you a backhanded compliment, it's like a compliment that is also a backhand across the face. Have you never received a compliment that was also kind of an insult? It's kind of like, you know, Barb, I love your stream. You used to be really fucking insufferable, but now I kind of like your stream. It's like, oh, you know, it's like, oh, okay, I guess. Thanks for the backhanded compliment, I guess. You clean up well, maybe. Yeah, sometimes it's like a double-edged compliment, you know? It's like, cuts both ways. You look good for once. You look good for once. That's a solid backhanded compliment.
I really like your stream. I know it's not everyone's type of stream, and some people really can't stand it. But for me, I enjoy it.
Crizzle, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. You're so brave streaming with a face like that. You know what? Actually, a backhanded compliment kind of feels bad because you kind of sit with it and like you stew with it.
I really like your stream. I know it's not everyone's type of stream, and some people really can't stand it. But for me, I enjoy it.
Your glasses are very cool. They help take attention away from your neck.
Paco, thanks for the bits. Bad haiku, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. It's almost worse than just being insulted. Kinda can be, right? But you know what's great is when you get like grudging, like you're getting insulted, but you get the praise. Like I guess you call it like a complisult or something. It's like the opposite. Like I remember one time, I lurk places on Twitch. I remember one time it was like, I really hate Barb. Like I can't stand him, but that guy can make some levels. Like he makes really good levels. Like that's like, you know what? That's like everything. That means great. It's like even this guy who fucking hates me, like, hey, but he at least appreciates that I made some good levels. Like that feels amazing, actually. I don't know why the backhanded compliment feels bad, but the complisult feels good. I don't know why that's the case. A lot of people feel that way. The fact it's unintentional makes it cut deeper, or maybe. Ugh.
Why would Wily Bombi say that about you? I guess he is tired of getting his ass beat in Street Fighter 6 by you.
I just jumped straight up there. It wasn't Wiley, no. It was just a random person on Twitch. Sausage Jones, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. This is my first play of Dracula's. No, I have played this hack before. Thank you, Sausage. Appreciate it, man. Yogi Beer, thank you very much. When I was 6 months pregnant, my ex started calling me his little penguin because he found it cute that I waddle. Not a smart move to have a pregnant woman, she waddles, even if you find it cute. Linkadra, I can do you one better. When Katie was pregnant, Katie had twins. We had twins, obviously. And when you have twins, you get really big. Like your stomach, I can show you the pictures when she was like, holy crap. Her stomach was massive when she had the girls, right? And it's just, crazy. And her mom was over one time. We were downstairs, know, it's kind of hot. It was like around summertime or something like that. And we're like, it was like a warmer day in fall, right? And her mom said something like they were talking about getting some kind of pool outside or some kind of inflatable pool. And Katie's mom said something like, oh, you could totally get, like, why don't we get this inflatable pool and fill it with water? You could totally float in the water like a hippo and just be floating there. And I heard that. Like, I was downstairs and I heard that. And I was like, I stopped and I like looked over. Penguin ain't so bad. Did she die? Katie's a very good-natured person. She let that one. She let that one slide. Her mom, not my mom. My mom said some shit like that to my sister. My mom would be dead. Like, blood will be spilt over some shit like that. Yeah, I think it came out, yeah. All right. How do the wires in your brain not get crossed in this level? They do. They definitely do. The word for hippo in Russian is behemoth. That was weird. If we don't know what's happening in this level, I have to swap. Pressing L and R will teleport me from one side to the other. So in this level, you have to kind of constantly swap back and forward by pressing L and R. This isn't a glitch. I'd say it's a like custom ASM coding. Not a glitch. I really got to stop doing that. Unremarkable Mark, thank you for the tier 3. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. How you find in Street Fighter 6? Thank you, Mark. That was amazing. Yeah, I'm hoping Paco Gutierrez shows up. Plat 3 in streets right now. Stop doing that. I'm a trash can in Street Fighter 6, not a trash can't. Do you fight many Hondas when you play Street Fighter 6? I've been having a lot of fun. I haven't played Honda in a while, to be honest. It's kind of, I will say it's pretty crazy to play Alex and actually have some pretty decent normal attacks. It's kind of wild, actually. You traitor. Going back to Honda feels like taking off the weighted clothes in Dragon Ball Z though. Cause like Alex I have to like think about everything, and Honda I don't have to think. I didn't betray Honda. Damn, dude. Chat saying I betrayed Honda because I've been playing a bit of Alex.
Listen, I gave.
Rolling Dank. Thank you so much. Why wouldn't you try the new deal? Chat's just memeing. This guy got his cousin pregnant. Yep. That's him. Well, she was excited to play some shit talkers a few months ago. It was quite comical. Yeah, chat for a little while. Chat would be like, "Haha, we'll kick your ass in Street Fighter 6." And then chat actually played me in Street Fighter 6, and then now they don't really do that anymore. There's some good chatters here though. Bat Boss and Doc Morales. Bat Boss, see, Dolls and Mains are so desperate for people not to quit, like when they play a match with them, because most Dolls they get one and done. They can't even find rank matches. So that I attract Dolls and Mains here to the stream because they're just looking for anybody who will actually play them. I'll play against Dalsum, so that means over time I will naturally accumulate a lot of Dalsum players, because like most Dalsums can't find anybody who actually wants to play them. Dirty Dan's very good. He's a fucking cheater with Zangief, and he's carried by Zangief, but he's very good as well. Your boy Rudy is not your boy Rudy. It's a different Rudy, not your boy Rudy, but he plays Manon. He's very good too. Yeah, Dirty Dan, he's carried by Zangief. Guy sucks. Oh, what's up, Dan? What's up, Dan? How's it going, man? Is it Boomer Turn to Street Fighter 6? You can win a blood pressure checking machine. I'm coming for that rematch. Just give me 4 months. Still teaching chat about backhanded compliments. You just woke up. Yeah, pressing the left or right bumper will teleport me from one point to the other. So in this level, you have to kind of constantly swap back and forward. If that sounds like dizzying and confusing, it is. It very much is. I play on a controller. I'm playing with a PlayStation controller, yeah. Apparently you can't cover the entire sublevel of cement blocks in Mario Maker 2 for some reason. It's probably block limit, right? Isn't there a block limit in Mario Maker 2? Street Fighter 6, the movement feels so stiff. You can play a character that has more movement. I don't know which character you're playing as, but I think like characters like Cammy and Jury and some others have high walk speed, right? Right, Kimberly's got teleporting. Chun-Li, right. There's characters that have good speed.
To the big 100.
Gordon's Crowbar, thank you for the 99 months. And Gordon's Crowbar. This one's hard. Can I get you a coffee? So walking in that gets me. I'm used to melee and have a hard time adjusting. Once you get used to like drive rush and like if you wanted higher speed, you could also play a different character, but I wonder if I could chill there. Who has the best movement in Street Fighter 6? Like, who moves the best? Maybe Blanca? Cammy, yeah, Cammy moves well for sure. Blanca's got the hopping left and right. So like if you were like, I really want to be able to move more, like Blanca's got pretty crazy movement options. Yeah, DJ's also got wild. That's a good one actually. DJ's got crazy movement options. I think like if you're playing like Zangief and looking for good movement, it's probably not going to happen. Rashid, yeah, Rashid's another one. Dalzon's movement is crazy. He's not exactly fast, but the teleporting and hovering and floating, yeah. Zangief is kind of like a wall that slowly closes in with you, yeah, and then you get once you're in the corner, and then it's over. Okay, yeah, we can stop here. Oro was cool. Q was the guy in the trench coat. I don't really like Q, honestly. BioCube, thank you for the 49 months. Akuma's got good movement options. Yeah, he's got like Demon Flip or whatever. Hugo, yes. Hugo, I would be excited about. I don't think we're gonna get Hugo though, because I kind of feel like Alex is their answer for like another big grapple dude. I don't think they're gonna go with that. I feel like something like Makoto or Sakura or something would be more likely. I think Oro would be the outside choice. I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay. I had all the time in the world and I rushed it too much. I had like at least another second, I think. Close. I like Sean. I think he's cool, but he is another like Ryu Ken. And I don't think we need another Shoto like that, to be honest. I really don't think we need that. Have any boxing in Street Fighter 6? The only guy who's a boxer is, yeah, he's different. I know, and I'm sure they could do it. I just don't think we need more. The only boxer is Ed. What's up, Pumpernickel? I think Vega would be cool. I think Vega could be cool. At this point, probably all the World Warriors are gonna happen, right? Like, there's only 2 left they haven't put in. There we go, in there. Woo. Would I play Vega? I haven't played Vega since Street Fighter 2. I used to troll online with Vega in Street Fighter 2, but I was never really much of a Vega player. I think Fei Long would be cool. Oh. Fei Long as a character, like, I've always wanted to be good with. And yeah, nah. Oh, I gotta get there fast enough to do that. Fei Long is never again, then the Bruce Lee's family asked not to be used again. Did they? I don't think I ever heard of that. Is that true? Do I change my grip when I'm doing cape? No. Knight. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Knight. Was Fei Long in 5? I have no idea. I know he wasn't 4. He wasn't. Okay. I don't know why specifically they would talk about Fei Long when, like, doesn't Tekken have a Bruce Lee stand-in, and then there's Jan Lee in Dead or Alive. Liu Kang, right? So I don't know why specifically would they go after Fei Long, right? Who knows? Nope, I am on a PlayStation controller. I've been on a PlayStation controller ever since Ram 3. Mega Maverick, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, thank you very much. How do you avoid carpal tunnel? I got to play Soaks on PS5 controller of all things. I can't imagine how rough these hacks are for you. I mean, I don't know if I can't tell you. I haven't been to a doctor in years. So, Mega Maverick, thanks so much. Witness Me, thank you for the sub. I will tell you that I've had extraordinary hand pain from Super Mario World ROM hacks. It often depends on the ROM hack. So, like, some ROM hacks are a lot more intense than others in terms of the kinds of inputs and shit required of me. Dram 3 was one of the most brutal hacks I've played regarding like how intense it was. It was extremely difficult. The levels were very long, and it had, like, you know, shell shit and all that other stuff. By the end of Dram 3 in that shell level, I woke up on Saturday morning one morning, ready to go back into the shell level, and like I couldn't make a fist with my hand. That's when I decided to make a change. The PS4 controller is just a lot more ergonomic. Like, I don't even know where my Super Nintendo controller is. I mean, the hand grips and paddles are just significantly better. So, I think you can find whatever controller works for you, honestly. I have a pet peeve in cape levels. Yeah, that's what I do. I have a pet peeve in cape levels when they like just barely give you enough room to get a flight. It's like, bro, just give me like an extra block of space, please. I hate that. How do you connect the PS5 controller to Super NT? I have a Rook adapter. Just plugs straight into the Super NT, and then I plug the PS controller directly into that, and it worked flawlessly. No problem. Rook adapter is kind of expensive. How much was my? Hang on. Let me find this out real quick. How much was this thing? I'm looking through my Amazon order history, and it's like dolphin mask, wizard hat. Where's this shit? I don't see it. Hang on. Probably just Google, or probably just find it. One second, I want to see how much. I want to see how much it was. I'm just gonna look for it. Hang on. Look through how much shit you've ordered on Amazon. And you're like, oh my god. I think it was, well, there's a Mayflash one for $25. I'm not saying the one I ordered, to be honest, but it wasn't, I know it wasn't that expensive. Yeah, I don't see it right now. I can try to find it later. It wasn't that expensive. Mayflash is not as good. Yeah, it's somewhere in my orders on Amazon. The problem is I've got too much crap in there right now. You cancel Prime at some point? I got you back into Chivalry too. Any plans for Chivalry now? We played Chivalry last night. Every day you guys ask for Chivalry. Man, the stupid cape. Fuck. Yeah, I finished up Mario 63 last night, and I loaded up Chivalry for a few games. Chivalry is fun even without Barb the target. I swear to God, you motherfuckers, like, I turn around and there's like a gang of 5 dudes ready to beat my ass in Chivalry. I swear to God, I can like feel your glee from the other side of the screen. Like, I know how happy you guys are. like. It's weird. You have to like not hold jump and then hold jump. I love fighting 1v5 in that game. I was loving the javelins last night, man. I had a couple of really sick ones. Javelin's really fun. I actually had a really good time with the spear last night also. So I don't know what's going on there. You play on shuffle? Former, thank you for the 43 months. Thank you, Former. I do a fair amount of team damage.
One summer after GDQ, I went back to my hotel and saw a man eating leftovers off a room service cart in the hallway. He washed it all down with some leftover champagne right out of the bottle. Suddenly I realized the man foraging for food was Barb.
New scene, thank you very much, Delphonic.
Green chocolate candy games for marbles. Asking for a friend, Barb.
No! Delphonic, thank you for the 73 months. Who has the Johnny Green M&M? I'm assuming Dump Chest has it. I'm not sure what has to happen there yet. I have any idea what Morsel's been up to yet, and I have no idea. The last thing I heard about Morsel was that he was upset about some kind of rule change in SW Central, and then that was it. I think it was around the time Grand Pro 3 was released. It may have actually been the rule that was changed because of Grand Pro 3. It's a good character in Street Fighter 6. I haven't played a Street Fighter game since Turbo. I don't know. Ryu? Ryu's pretty basic. Very good character. Lots of good normal attacks. Has a fireball. You hate Ryu so much. There's a lot of really dumb Ryus on ranked, man. Ryu has attracted some of the most brainless, moronic players to have ever graced Street Fighter.
Sir, I protest. I am not a merry man.
GL with Dracula is in another castle.
Tarmageddon, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Is that really too early of a jump? Street Fighter always been a jam, but just some more recent ones. I mean, I played probably the Street Fighter I played the most is probably Street Fighter 2. Huge Street Fighter 2 guy. Played a lot of 3 as well. Played a lot of 4, and I skipped 5. I didn't play 5. I'm not sure what to do with this Coop at the end. If Half Sword was multiplayer, how sweaty do you think chat would have been? I think with Half Sword multiplayer, it would have been a lot of flailing. Like, I think it would have mostly been a lot of players flailing at each other. I would have been the sweatiest. Come on, man. Half Sword would be ridiculous. I had a pretty good thing going. I was pretty good at Half Sword. I would dominate in team damage. What does he want me to do there, man? I think I have an idea. And said down B. I don't think that was a hint for the section I'm on right now. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this Koopa shell. Tarmageddon, thanks so much, man. Appreciate it, dude. I think kind of one of the cooler things about Half Sword is that some of the, like, there is the moronic flailing, which is funny, but I think it's cool that a lot of real life strategies actually kind of work. I think that's neat. Ads for using AI. Ugh. I like that real life stuff actually kind of works in Half Sword. That's neat. Dude, I like playing the shield in front and just kind of have the sword like this, and bro, that was an incredible strategy for the most part, especially once you got some armor. Like that just shredded like most of the game. Throwing people off the cliff, dude. I loved making the shield wall and just backing dudes up and then making them fall off the cliff. That was so sick. Oops. My wife is a master's program. She needs to post a question about an article. She told me the professor is using AI to grade the discussion posts. It's rather depressing, isn't it? What's up, Peach Bronson? Okay, I think what I want to do is I just want to land. Just land. Somebody put the Gettysburg Address into an AI detector and it came back as 91% likely using an AI. I think maybe the AI detectors kind of suck. That's what I do. Okay. That's where it is. Fuck. I should have known. Well, I guess that's on me. Oh man, that's fucked up. Hang on, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. Oop. Is there no pause in this game? You can't even pause the game? There's no pause. Okay, enjoy watching me die for a second. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Here we.
I wanna fuck the green M&M. I wanna fuck. The green M&M. I wanna fuck. The green M&M. I wanna fuck the green M&M. Where is the green M&M? I wanna fuck that candy. I'm gonna put M&M up my own ass. M&M up my own ass. I love shoving the green M&M up my ass. And I am horny.
All right. Oh, there it is. Get to the choppa. Thank you so much. Appreciate thank you for the bits. How's you guys' Friday going? We're stuck in a loop. We're stuck in a loop, but we're gonna get out of the loop right now. Ah. People are more excited about the green M&M or more annoying than the pasta. This guy's always. I had to use the bathroom. Help me, I'm scared. 36, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. You got picked for a promotion today? Hell yeah, dude. What's it like to get a promotion? I've never been promoted in my life. What's it feel like, guys? So what I have to do is I have to, as I go down, I have to also get coins so that I can climb back up.
Say his name and
Friday. Thank you for the 10. You just got a promotion. Damn, everybody's getting a fucking promotion. Everybody's getting promoted. 36 ninjas. Thank you for 13 months. Friday. Does it feel like to get 100 gift subs? It's cool. It's
I believe in Barbara's king.
it's a cool feeling.
I believe in Barbara's
When's the last time I get promoted? These days I just sign on and I see you check the sub count and it goes up and sometimes it goes way down. I don't know what to tell you. Friday, thank you for the 10 gift subs, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you, dude. I mean, I feel like sometimes you get like the sub alerts have a way of kind of disassociating the fact that people are giving you money, but I still try to be appreciative, as appreciative as I can. Yeah, gift subs expire. That's true. Thank you, Friday, for 10 gift subs, man. Appreciate it, dude. You miss marbles? Nah, no. That was like kinda close. That was kinda close. If only somebody told us about Prime subs. Good game this time? Good game? We'll see. Good game or bad game, I'm kind of hoping it's not another 50, 60 hour game, man. Cyberpunk was a lot. Did I like Cyberpunk? I did. I like Cyberpunk, but I don't love it. I think Kingdom Come both 1 and 2 are insanely better. Kaz dude, thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Based YouTube, now I don't have to go on that shit Twitch anymore. Based. Could you stop with the caps, please? Thank you. Glad you're enjoying. Does YouTube get to take part in marbles? No, it does not. I'm sorry. You would have to make a Twitch account and come over to Twitch and use !play. I don't think marbles can also take you. Well, I'll show it on YouTube, but yeah, I can't. You hate people who use all caps. They're so obnoxious. I don't know what the frame window for Duck Flight is, but I'm not sure when I can activate this P-switch. Yeah, usually marbles is towards the end of the stream. Towards the end. There we go. Alrighty. Oh God. Death Stranding 2 has a new difficulty, I've heard. It's called, what is it called? For the Wilder. Oh, swamp will stop the fireball. You love that song? I don't remember that song. Can it make delivering those Amazon packages more lifelike? You know, maybe I'm supposed to spin jump? Nah, right? Oh, there we go. No, I fucked it. OOT does not need a remake. It will be OOT remake, make money. Okay. Here's my thought. Are there actual rumors of an Ocarina of Time remake? These have been rumors that have existed for like a long time. Yeah, these rumors, this is not the first time we've heard rumors like this. We've heard these before. Here's what I would say. Another one? Well, yeah, I don't know. Here's what I would say about it. To me, Ocarina of Time, the original version, is perfected. It is perfected by Ship of Harkinian. It is the literal... There is no potential better way to play it. So, like, if Nintendo announced, like, some kind of, like, remaster of Ocarina of Time, be like, there's no way this is going to be better than Ship of Harkinian. Because Ship of Harkinian is, like, literally perfect, right? So what I'm going to say is that I'm actually open to the idea of them doing a remake and see how it is. Because the Ship of Harkinian remaster is going to be evergreen. It is the perfected way. So if they want to do it, fine. I would prefer a new Zelda for something new as opposed to a Zelda I've already played. As always. But that's fine. If they want to try it, go for it. Expectations are going to be high because Ocarina of Time is often in the conversation as one of the greatest games of all time. So we'll see what they can do with it. To be honest, what they'll probably do with it is like add more tutorials, cutscenes, and unnecessary dialogue, drag out shit, probably stupefy and simplify dungeons. We'll see. Fully voiced Navi, yeah. But I'm at least open to the idea of them trying. Like, you know what? Go for it. If the rumors are even true. Can't really stop there. Have you seen the modern OOT parody videos? Yeah, they all started coming from what's it called, the Focus M, the Mario, the Mario 3D for modern audiences. Bowser's got the power stars, so you know what that means. Yeah, trouble. Focus him.
I prefer my Zelda in 240 at 20 FPS. Thank you for your attention on this matter.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck! That's what I'm doing. I don't want it to shoot. Bad Haiku, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you, Bad Haiku, for the 500 bits. Hey, I'll tell you this. This might be a unpopular opinion. Might get me some flack here. I don't know. I played the Majora's Mask 3DS. I played that version, and I had no problem with it. I thought it was good. I had no problem with that whatsoever. I think that the people that were getting upset and got mad at that, I think that they were overreacting over nothing. I feel like the only thing I even really noticed was Twin Mold was totally different. And I thought Twin Mold was better, honestly, with the giant mask. That was kind of like a whole different thing. Like, people were saying swimming was bad or something. Like, I don't even know what they were talking about. I thought it was totally fine.
You love to go a-wandering beneath the clear blue sky.
Yeah, it was fine. Ashley, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Ashley. I just don't understand. I don't know why the Majora's Mask, like, I don't know why they were so upset about it. To me, I thought it was just as good as the 3DS OOT. There's a lot of annoying ass people online. Shit. 3DS remake of Yoshi's. I didn't play that one. What are they doing with Zelda? I think right now it's just a rumor of an OOT remake, I guess. I have no idea what the basis for these rumors are or where people are getting it from, but that's the rumor people keep saying. We've also heard this rumor before. I feel like this is not the first time in my life I've heard this rumor. Wasn't there one dude who was like actually was a Nintendo insider and he was leaking like everything? And I think did Nintendo find him, like shut him down or something? But there was a dude. Yeah, Nintendo got him. Damn it. He outed himself. Yeah, it was kind of nefarious, right? Didn't Nintendo actually like set a trap for him, and like that's how they got him? Because they leaked something and they knew, or something like that. almost like I know, I was gonna say it's almost like spy fiction. No, so on those two thwomps, you want to be ahead to make them fall. On that thwomp, you got to make sure you're late so that it goes behind it. I can't remember. It was some dudes. There was a dude who was actually leaking Nintendo Switch stuff, or like he was leaking new Nintendo things, and Nintendo got wise. And I don't remember correctly, but I thought that they kind of like set a trap for him, and that's how they figured out who it was. But like I said, I don't know all the details. I thought I might also be wrong. I might also just be straight up wrong. Konami does those types of fake leaks to get Yu-Gi-Oh leakers. Like, oh yeah, I guess it's just a thing that happens, right? You feed fake information to see who's gonna leak it. Oh, it makes you wonder what capacity they work for Nintendo, where they're gonna risk it just to leak some information for social media likes, right? Ah. Whoops. My social media cloud. See what they do there. Yeah, people have been saying OOT remake for like a crazy long time. Yeah, people have been talking about that for a very long time. You think leaking game company hurts the devs in a meaningful way? Yeah, I don't know if I believe it yet either. I don't know, we'll see. People were saying we're gonna get Metroid Prime 4 and instead we got Metroid Collect the Green Crystals. Green fucking crystals, man. What a fumble. Bro, how, man? You know, maybe if I activate the swamp really early, it will go. I don't know, but I don't think that's even possible, right? Dread was incredible. Meats, did you ever play Lost Crown? Prince of Persia Lost Crown? You started it? There we go. Ah, come on. Too much yapping? What? Prince of Persia? Or are you talking about Metroid 4? Dread had too much yapping? Not really. The stupid robot does talk a little much. Samus, you must blah, 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 blah. Not that bad though. Okay, what is going? No! Hoping for a Chivalry 2 compilation video on YouTube. I clipped that insane javelin throw from yesterday. What was the crazy I don't remember which one it was. I had some good throws yesterday. I had a really good sequence where where it was like I had like 4 kills in a row with the javelin. It was like kill, hell yeah, and then I throw another one and I kill dog rules. Like I kill my teammate. Like, oh, this is going great, except for that time I killed my teammate. Fuck you and that javelin. I got somebody last night. It was so funny. I don't remember who it was, but they were going. It was an archer, and they were going back to reload at the crate. And I saw him reloading, and I just javelined him in the head. And I was like, "How you like your reload, buddy?" That was so sick. Like, I got your ammo for you right here. What's up, Q Marsh? How's it going? Every time I joined the stream, Barb was making the testicle euphemism. What killed me there? I think I died to the on-off switching. I think. Hey, come on, man. Son of a. Lost Crown is a really good, yeah. Prince of Persia Lost Crown's a great game. I'd like to play that game again. There's apparently a DLC for it I've never played. There we go. All right. Well, you can always pick it for marbles. Good old Morsel Match. When was the last time Morsel put something on? Not for years, man. It's been a while. Yeah. Been a hot minute since I caught a Barb stream. What's up, Kidumbi? How's it going, dude? What am I doing? I have no idea. Do I have permanent star? So I'm not really sure what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. Oh, I did that perfectly, actually. Okay. Sort of. There we go. Sneepquan, thank you for the 60 months. Really appreciate that. Fuck you, Yoshi. Eat the damn star. You ever played Mortal Shell? I did play Mortal Shell. I really did not like it. I did not enjoy Mortal Shell. Wuchang was okay. Not something I'd probably care to play again, but it was okay. Wow. So Yoshi wasn't far enough to the right.
Make it so.
I have a theory after watching a poo video the other day. What kind of theory? Kratilos, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. A game theory. You know, when you hear something like that, you know YouTube's gonna hit you with a banger content. Pleonastic, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Pleonastic. Wuchang was okay. Damn it. Can you spin on the fire? Which one? The sumo? This is sumo bro fire. No, you can't. You can't spin on that.
Fast.
He revealed that though not colorblind, he can't see red or green or something like that. Maybe poo was never tested, but that's kind of what colorblindness is. I don't know if he ever got tested or not. Pasta Socks, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. A lot of people confuse color blindness with like you literally can't see color. The reality is you just have really hard time telling colors apart. And sometimes things like totally blend in. You just perceive colors differently. Yeah, I know I gotta tongue it. I'm trying. There we go. Oh, is that it? All right, short one. Do you have to be subscribed to play marbles? No, you do not have to be subscribed to play marbles. Anybody can join in. Okay, I don't know what we're doing. Do you have to choose a 100-hour game? There's a streamer I follow, legit colorblind due to some special cancer in her brain. She's slowly losing her ability to see all colors until she now has none. That's sad, man. You know somebody who sees black and white? I've never met anybody in my life who can only see black and white. Okay, so I have to do that and then do that. Before color TV was invented, everybody saw in black and white. Did you miss marbles? Nope, I have not done marbles yet. Barb, did you ever play Alogare Mario World Deluxe? Akogare, you mean? I've played the Akogares before. Yes, I have played them. So that was too slow. It had to be faster. Yeah. Waiting for Noob. Thank you for the 31 months. Really appreciate that. Like drop it farther to the right and then do that. Are you waiting for Noob? Ah, fuck. Finally got my PC working. I should do a modded Dark Dungeon playthrough, which is just playing with modded characters, doing the DLC as well. I mean, go for it, man. If you've played a lot of Darkest Dungeon before, the modded characters are really fun. Good way to spice up a playthrough. I'm going to hide you so that you will never be seen ever again. That's usual YouTube stuff. Chivalry 2 last night was hilariously fun. I'm glad you enjoyed Chivalry 2. Ah! Just shadow banning somebody on YouTube. Ah, man. You're still here, Deficient Muffin. Hello. I knew I was shadow ban. Afraid not, Dishy Mango. Still here. So I need a throw block there. I broke my hand recently and had time off work, bought Dark Dungeon, it just ain't for you. To be fair, only a few turn-based games caught my attention, like Mario RPG and Sea of Stars. Yeah, I think Darkest Dungeon is not a game for everybody. I think if you were more on the side of Mario RPG and Sea of Stars, I would guess that Darkest Dungeon's probably not for you. I don't know. I think I put Akugari 2 on YouTube a long time ago. I'm pretty sure I've got Akugari on YouTube somewhere. That hack's very old at this point. I think I speedran it for a little while. You're more of a Neo and Sekiro guy. Yeah, a long time ago. Will the remainder of the Subnautica random be posted on YouTube? Yes, it is my endeavor to make progress on that this weekend.
Thanks for championing the bifocal community. Without people like you, the unifocal community would have too much power. Barbcat_SG PogChamp.
Unifocal? Oreo, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Oreo, for 44 months. What were my general thoughts on Neo 3? I enjoyed Neo 3. I had a fun time. I feel like Neo 2 is a better game. Still had fun with Neo 3 though. Bro. Papa Tate, thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. Thanks to content. I heard that there was another Slay the Spire update, chat. Anybody play the new Slay the Spire 2 update? Well, yeah, is this is it on the beta branch again? Ah, okay. Force buff, prepared back to normal, door nerf. They overcooked on Regent, he wasn't that bad. You know, people talked a lot about Regent being so bad. I've had a lot of Regent runs where I just like everything seemed to work for me, but I don't know.
Make it so.
Thanks for all the entertainment, Barb.
You think Regent's lows just feel really bad? I can see that. It's an insane later, but tough to get going. I feel like I've had pretty good, maybe I've just had pretty good luck with the Regent, or maybe like I just understand it well. I don't know. Just gotta understand when you need to get what cars you need to take to get stars, and it doesn't seem that bad to me. Q Silver, thank you for the 88 months. I really appreciate that.
I don't mean to speak out turn, Bob, but you have an Americana cosmopolitanness to you in that you are sort of Midwestern but also from New York and Florida. Sorry to be weird.
Did you stop being weird? I appreciate it. I don't even know what that means. How many how many Americans have you known? Yeah, I don't know what that means. I'm an everyman. They're calling me bougie. I don't know if you can tell a guy who wears gym shorts and t-shirts all day that he's bougie. I'm the opposite of bougie, dude. I don't think so. I've seen it react when people mention truffle fries are fucking gross. All that truffle oil shit is disgusting. Barb with more bad food takes. Yeah, you know what? You go ahead. Criticize me all you like. Have your fucking truffle shit. I like my truffle fries, my truffle oil. I tried that shit. Katie's tried that shit before. It's like the Will Smith meme where they're like eating it and they're like, it's really good. But you know that shit's disgusting. Truffle pasta.
Sorry to be weird, but have you seen the green M&M? I mean, my God. Everything about her, the legs, the shoes, the shell, the beard, just everything just... I want it.
Now... That's got to be a good way to do that part. No, I like maple syrup. I kind of have a fondness for the cheap, like.
Done it again. I slammed my penis in the car door.
The cheap, like, Aunt Jemima log cabin corn syrup. I mean, it's like pure sugar, right? So. Sub, thank you for the 44 months. Mall Paul, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, Mall Paul. I feel like as a kid, I probably had a lot of that shit too, because having like Eggo waffles for breakfast, that sort of thing, I probably had a lot of it then. It's probably why. You miss Eggos? You know what was sick? I used to love, when I was a kid, toaster strudels. That shit's good. Your niece loves them? Yeah, those are really good. I haven't had a toaster strudel in a million years. It's insane how much sugar we were given as kids. There we go. What? What's going on there? I did not get a good look at what was happening at all. No idea. They make a meat-based toaster strudel spinoff. Toaster strudels were bougies. Toaster strudels, we didn't have those all the time. Just once in a while I had those. Those were good. It was not a common thing. Want some pancakes now? I might be making some, I think I'm making some French toast soon. Look forward to that. Like Pop-Tarts? I'm trying to think, what chat, do you guys have a favorite Pop-Tart? I think I was kind of a fan of the raspberry. Okay, so I need to grab that throw block, kick it up. I got a lot I gotta do there quickly. I think I like the raspberry a lot. I heard double stuffed Pop-Tarts are coming. You ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? I have never done that. Thank you, sub. Thank you, Mall Paul, for the bits. Appreciate it, man. Is it Malpal or Mall Paul? Which one is it? What about a root beer float? I've had floats before. Malpal. What do you think of Pall Malls? I want to say my dad smoked Pall Malls for a while. Pall Malls are nasty. A root beer float at midnight? Wasn't that the Mortal Kombat 2 voice who dropped someone in the head? Pall Mall. I've only seen old white ladies smoke those. So what do I do with the P-switch anyway? Have you ever tried a nicotine pouch? No, why would I? I'm not addicted. I don't even smoke. I haven't smoked in the past year, I've had exactly one cigarette when my parents were visiting. My parents are visiting again soon, so I'll probably smoke again, honestly. I might need to. Ah, I fucked up. Stewie Apocalypse, thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I legitimately haven't had this. I've had in the past 2 years, I've had like one cigarette. Pouches are addictive. I haven't smoked weed in a very, very long time. Last time I did anything was in Las Vegas years ago. It's not legal here, and I don't think it's worth it to do some stupid shit. So, ain't legal here. I'm hitting it too fast. Oh, at least we know where the door is. Okay, I hit. If you hit the on-off too fast, the P switch won't fall. Damn it! This is a new hack. This is not a new hack. This hack came out years ago. Bro, now I'm trying to like slow down the hitting of the switch, and that's like way more awkward. You know, that shit pisses me off in Street Fighter when it's a combo, but you have to do your input slower to make it work. I hate that. Yeah, it's annoying. I do really like this hack. Level 1 is not my favorite, but I do really like this hack. There we go. In there. I got arrested in Massachusetts like 10 years ago. Cost me a shitload to beat. Not I'd be good. And to me, none of that shit's worth it. Oh shit. I finished Mario 63 last night. I got to the final boss and the game, like, after that, so I had to replay the final level because it did not save my progress yesterday for some reason. But it saved enough. I just had to replay the final level. I did some other levels as well. It's like, okay. I get to the final boss and the boss doesn't load properly, so I'm not sure there's even any way to make it load properly. I think it was just game over for me. So I decided to watch the end on YouTube. The final boss and the final escape sequence. I think to make it work, I'm pretty sure I'd have to play through the entire hack again. So the game says I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what. Okay. Barb, you had to stop streaming forever. What would you do instead? I don't know. I guess why would I stop streaming? You're going left. So I think what we do is we drop it. We have to bop it with our butt. What would post-stream Barb do? I don't know. Damn you. Enjoy life. Raise my kids. You fantasize about other kinds of jobs. I think even people who like have the cushiest jobs ever, I think everybody fantasizes to some degree or other, right? It's like a human nature thing. The farther I drop this to that thing on the left, the easier it'll be. There we go. Very awkward. I designed factory equipment and get to see so much cool shit. You got a cool job. You got a cool job. You're a full-time dad. Kids are a lot of work, man. It's hard work too. Damn it. What's this song? I have no idea. I don't recognize it. Your job sucks making you move hours away from your daughter. Oh man, that sucks. Asshole. Is this? No, I don't think this is DK music. I don't think so. Yeah. You're gonna open your own bakery and want to Sable adopt a kid. Oh, good luck. Sounds tough. Your own bakery. Damn it. Okay, and then I gotta spin. You never get up early enough to work at a bakery? K-Log, and thank you for the sub. Okay, dude. Thank you, K-Log. You think these obstacles are sight readable? I'm not sure what you mean by sight readable. Okay, so I think what I want to do is throw this and... Oh my god! That was so stupid. Is it easy enough to figure out on the fly? Some yes, some no. Because some of them... You're gonna have to kind of trial and error. Especially when the behaviors don't work the way you think they would. So it depends on the obstacle. Some things in this game, like, there's been blind drops onto spike balls that kill you. Like, there's a number of things in Not Dracula's Castle that are gonna be trial and error. I think in Kaizo Mario there is an acceptable level of trial and error, and there's an unacceptable level of trial and error. I think most of the stuff in this hack I'd consider pretty acceptable levels of trial and error. Apologize to get past that's rewarding with plenty of perks. Was Dram 3 an excessive and trial and error? For the most part, I pretty much had no issues with Dram 3. Off the top of my head, I think the only things that really like that I maybe didn't care for in Dram 3 were the shell level. I did not really, because in general I just don't like shell levels, period. And the yump, the required yump or you die, I did not care for that whatsoever. And the getting over it, or the jump king level, I didn't care for that one either. Man, okay, close. I think Dram 3 was a really, really fun hack. Had a great time with it. Oops. Giving the long note of that song as your hard drive feeling. I love watching morsel hacks, but damn, they are hard. Yeah, he does not make easy ROM hacks. Doesn't that kind of take away from the fun with them? That hacks can't be one shot. Well, fun is always going to be in the eye of the beholder, for sure. For what it's worth, I think there are morsel hacks that I really enjoy and others not as much. In terms of readability and like reactability, I think that this one's a lot more tame than Elephants. Like in this one, it kind of resembles a Mario level a little bit.
Sir,
kind of gives you a chance.
I am not a merry man.
Red Bearded Ninja, thank you for the 82 months. Really appreciate that. I think you're putting too much stock into what SMW Central rates things. Thank you, Red Bearded Ninja, for the tier 2. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, Sorts was not, wow, was not my favorite ROM hack. Neither was Double Jump Man. I like Storks, I like Elephants, I like Not Dracula's Castle. Gaijin I barely remember. How did you do that? Good question. I liked Super Continent World. I liked it. That was fun. Short jump, big jump. Short jump, big jump there. As I'm going beardless, am I going for a super long beard next? No real plans. There we go. All right. No real plans. We need Barb Wizard. Ugh. When I had braces when I was a kid, there's also the water pick, but I'm sure you know about water picks. I think right there I spin. King Ganondorf, thank you very much. Your Barb merch is my new favorite, along with Bowser. What? Thank you, King Ganondorf. I appreciate that, dude. Did I finish Mario 63? Yes, Mario 63. I finished it last night. Let's join a cult. Oh, my emotes. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Glad you like the emotes. Thank you. Let's join a cult. Appreciate it, man. Damn. I would join a cult if Barb was leader. Bitch, you ain't even sub, man. Cult my ass. I'm unsubbing. A free cult. You know what song this is? I have no idea what the song is.
Can you remember the tallest man you've ever seen?
Fubnix. Thank you for the gift sub. No clue. Is it Earthworm Jim? I have no clue. Well, gotta figure out a way to get under those and get back on the platform. Good shift games last night. Shanked Hell's Advocate a few times. Yeah, Chivalry is a fun time. Yeah, man. That'd be 3 short ones. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then I'm not sure. You ever go dancing at the clubs? No. It has less to do with the dancing and more to not want to go to clubs and be around a lot of people. Never really been my clubs and parties and bars and that sort of thing. Never really been my thing. What's my ideal third space? What exactly is a third space? Home, work, and a third space to hang out. I don't think I have one. Also, I don't think I have a second place, actually. Nasik, thank you very much. Nasik, thank you for 11 gift subs. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Nasik. First, your family. Your second is Twitch. Your third is something beside that. I don't know. Nasik, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Books, maybe. My Street Fighter 6 homies. I don't have Street Fighter 6 homies. I guess Dan and Bat Boss and Doc, I guess. Narcotis. Tier 3 homies. E Honda is my third space. What about us? Blanca sucks. So when I throw that shell up, I need to make sure it's on the far right side so that Yoshi can tongue the shell. Okay. Damn. What do you think about the new Ocarina of Time remake or remaster or whatever's gonna happen? I don't know, man. I guess we'll see. We start a new remake rumor. Need more boyfriends. So faster, just not fast enough. Okay. Ah! Definitely dying. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
We've all heard the expression, clothes make the man. Is it really true?
Oh, I did that twice in a row. John the Egg. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much.
I protest. I am not a merry man.
Kespi, thank you for the tier 2. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Why does the spike at the beginning kill you when you jump into it? Because it is the falling spike sprite, and the hitbox is only active once it actually starts falling. So at the beginning, it doesn't do anything at all. If that were like a spike tile, there's no way I could jump into it. Yeah. One of those weird little interactions of sprites. Good. Damn, dude. Yeah, Morsel can and has and can make some pretty confusing stuff sometimes. No, fall in the hole. Ah. Room Gnome, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. don't know what I'm doing there. I don't know where I'm going from there. Okay, so don't go back on the spike ball. We're done with the spike ball. Dick! The tar yearns for Yoshi. Oh, come on. This feels like a Rift World 2 level. Tashiara doesn't even get eaten by the tar monster. She gets like awkwardly thrown and like lands on her head. Kind of weird how she dies to the tar monster. Riker is the one that gets like eaten by the tar monster. Come on, bro. Call yourself a Star Trek fan. Ah. Whoa, how did I avoid that? Ah. What's up, By Flames? How's it going, man? Still in bed, gotta start working. iFlame's one of the most successful gigolos in the country. Probably iFlame's male gigolo. Say juggalo? Nobody saw. Alright, hold up. That movie is so fucking dumb, dude. I haven't seen that movie in forever. And TNG actually brought up the Tasha Yar data thing way later. Well, I think it's kind of funny that the actress who played Tasha Yar got like, she basically got impatient and angry in like season 1 and quit out, and like she like tried to come back and they tried to bring her back a little bit. I guess she kind of paid the price for that, right? They brought her back as they brought her back in like a flashback, right? And then they brought her back again as a Romulan. I think she definitely regretted it. Damn, dude. Yeah, definitely regretted it. They shit on her character pretty hard. Well, it wasn't that they shit on her character, right? I feel like she had a lot more lines and like moments early on than like a lot of like definitely more than Worf. Like in season 1, like Worf had like nothing by comparison. There we go. I think I don't know. I'm not a Star Trek lore expert, but I think what happened was that she thought Star Trek wasn't going anywhere, and she was like, "Yeah, get me out of here. This is crap," right? And then what's funny is that after like later on, that's when the show really took off, and that's when she wanted to come back. Right, yeah. Yeah, she didn't like, they didn't kick her out. She like wanted to leave, yeah. Yeah, it's honestly pretty nice that they like brought her back in like in any capacity, right? So I still need the throw block here. Did you ever revisit the hacked Legends of Mario? I've, played it multiple times, not really sure. Legend of Mario is very old. Not really sure why I would play it again. I want to say I speedran it briefly. I speedran Legends of Mario briefly. Not really sure why I would play more of it. Damn. What's my least favorite TNG episode? I don't know. Hard to say. Oh yeah, Crusher Ghost Sex was pretty bad. I thought Troy getting space pregnant was that was a decent episode. You look at that episode. You know what? Maybe something to do with Loxana Troy. Maybe one of those episodes. Those and the Ferengi. Some of those are maybe not my favorite. Yeah. You know, maybe the episode where she's like, you know, Crusher having sex with the ghost and like her grandmother, like that whole thing, that was a bad one for sure. But what's the one where it's like Deanna Troi is like promised to be married and her mother shows up? Yeah, the grandma sex one. Yeah, that one sucks. Well, it's the same ghost that like had sex with her grandma, I guess, right? Yeah, it's a thing. That episode's pretty bad. Yeah, it was Crusher. It was Dr. Beverly Crusher. You know, it's another really bad one is there. I think it's I want to say if it's season 1 or season 2, they do a flashback episode where it's like Riker, it's like flashback to Riker's moments. But the funny thing is that they do that in like season 2. So it was like, yeah, I remember this was like 1 episode ago. Like, why? It's when is it when he gets like bit by the space plants or something and he's gonna die? Yeah, that one's bad. Okay, so I gotta kick it up, and then we run through here, run through here, run through here. Use the throw block here. All right. A lot of throw blocks. I know you're talking about this bad episode, what you're saying. So, I mean, it's Star Trek, man. Metro, thank you for the 42 months. Thank you, Metro. Appreciate that. I think a lot of the holodeck goes insane levels or holodeck goes insane episodes are also some of my least favorite, because I feel like the holodeck is a convenient way to make literally anything happen. Abraham Lincoln is here, and he's got an axe. It's like anything can happen, dude. It's just dumb. It breaks down. The holodeck becomes sentient. It's always some shit. Too soon. Did you watch Deep Space Nine? What did you think of Garrick? I like Deep Space Nine. I don't love it the way some other people do. Garrick was a little over the top, but I like Garrick. He's one of the best characters in all of Star Trek. I think they were a little heavy-handed with him. I think my favorite character in Deep Space Nine is Quark. Nah. I think Quark and Deep Space Nine did like such a good job making the Ferengi like not shit. Ah, I've never watched Doctor Who. No, I don't think Doctor Who would be for me. But who knows? Damn it! Can you rank the 4 Star Treks? No, I can only rank 3. I would say The Next Generation, and I think I would say I like the original series more than Deep Space Nine. Although I do like Deep Space Nine. I never watched Voyager. Damn it, dude. You watched it for a little bit? I think people like Voyager. Yeah. I never really got into it myself. I never really honestly gave it like, let's seriously try to watch Voyager. Maybe I should. Oh, come on, son of a bitch. Janeway is GOAT captain. I like her better than Picard. No! The flame spawns on your location on a timer. Damn it, dude. Oh, dude, I love Star Trek First Contact. Voyager's long arc is the best of the franchise. I love the idea of Star Trek with like a longer continued plot instead of episodic. I just don't like the way they've ever executed it. Deep Space Nine was the closest to it being really good. But I think even that got fumbled, though. You know, the fire is always behind me. Every time, man. Every time. Deep Space Nine sucked. I think there were really, really good parts of, like, I think all Star Trek has highs and lows. Like, they all do. Remember the last time a cliffhanger really got me? Yeah. Last cliffhangers that really got me would be probably Game of Thrones, somewhere in the books. I'm trying to remember. The books more or less have like their endings. I don't know if they really have like a true cliffhanger. How many moments in the Game of Thrones books where you're like, that's where, oh, I want to keep going, like, what the fuck? Like, that happens in Storm of Swords, I'd say. Storm of Swords is probably the biggest one. Because right at the end, like, a lot of things happen very quickly at the end of Storm of Swords. Like, Joffrey is dead. Tyrion's trial, Tywin is dead, Tyrion escapes. Like, a lot of things are happening pretty quickly. Is that also where the battle happens and like Ygritte dies? And I think it does. Ah. It's been a while. I haven't read the Game of Thrones books in a while, in a couple of years. You think he's ever gonna finish it? No, he's not. I think at some point, I think Winds of Winter will shamble across the finish line in whatever capacity, and then people, there's no way it's gonna live up to hype because it's not like it's the conclusion of the story. And I think when people get angry at that, that's like the death. That is the end. So either somebody else is gonna finish it, or Game of Thrones is just gonna never be finished. I think he's gonna have the motivation when people say like, we waited Winds of Winter for 20 years and it sucks, dude. You think he's gonna have the motivation of like, all right, well, let me jump back into another 4,000 page debacle? Like, he ain't gonna do that, bro. And there's no way it's gonna meet people's expectations. Like, there's no way. Easier to do something like that off the wins of a success, not after like you know, it took me 20 years to write this and it's been critically panned. Ah, there we go. So writing from his perspective would probably be still in a tutorial. Rainbow 3 is uninspired, so you should totally make another one. Littlefinger killing Liza was kind of like, that was in Storm of Swords, wasn't it, when Littlefinger kills Liza? He's been pretty consistent, he won't let anybody finish it. The show's called Deep Space Nine at the Space Station, so when people point out that the show takes a majority place on the title station. The time when a fan straight up told George R. Martin's not getting younger, she'd take about passing the reins on somebody before he dies. Yeah, I mean, that's, regardless of whatever you think, that is pretty shitty of that fan to do that. I think I need like 2 throws. And do I need to be on the... I need to be on the left side of it, I think, to get Yoshi here, I guess. I thought I did. Closer? The right side of it. People were also pretty mean to Georgia around the past year. Yeah, it's shitty to be, you know, regardless, it's shitty to be mean, you know, to somebody like that, especially if somebody, if you're, you know, of course, supposedly a fan. Like, it's one thing to be disappointed by the books, but yeah, actually being rude to somebody in real life is a different story. Obviously. You think Game of Thrones series went bad as soon as Star Wars finished for season 5, so that, or did that happen as late as season 7 and 8? I think as soon as they got to season 6, 7, and 8 is where, like, things were immediately worse. It was actually 5 is where things started to go down because they lost the backing of the books. So I need Yoshi. Be aware of that for Shogun as well, because apparently they're making more TV shows of Shogun, and the books are, they already eviscerated the book, so there's nothing else for Shogun at all. So who even knows what that's going to be like? Wait, why? Is Shogun worth the watch? If you wanted to watch Shogun, I actually would recommend the original Shogun. I think it's closer to the book. First of all, I'd recommend the book. The book is fantastic. Second, I'd recommend the original miniseries back from like the late 70s or whatever. That one's great. I think the newest one, I don't think the newest one is necessarily bad, but oh, do I not want to eat it? Yeah. They're apparently going to do a season 2 of Shogun. So is the problem there that I'm eating the mushroom? I think the problem is I'm eating the mushroom right as the bubble pops, so I'm like eating a poison mushroom. A second season of Shogun is a weird idea. Well, I mean, it made money. You ever watch Tokyo Vice? No, I haven't. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. I really feel like I gotta eat that mushroom. Do I not? Am I doing this wrong? Hiya! Farron, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Farron. If I don't eat the mushroom, then I'm not gonna be able to get through in time, right? I just can't remember if I need to eat it or not. Thank you so much for the 67 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Farron. See, what's happening is like I eat it. Can you predict what the next big thing is going to be? What do you mean big thing? Like world event or video game or movie?
Just finished your La Milana 2 playthrough on YouTube. Absolute cinema. Thanks for posting.
You're welcome. Mr. Gamer, thank you so much. Like the next meme. I don't think I can eat the mushroom. Just predict. Oh, well, that time I did. So why did I eat it successfully that time but not the other? My chivalry clip's going viral is the next big thing, though. Look at this guy, this insane team damage being caused. This guy is the #1 team damage causer of all. All right, so we're jumping on this platform. I don't know where we're going. Okay, so what I have to do is I have to jump in, eat all the bubbles. You've done a shitload of I get warnings like if you keep doing this, we're gonna kick you. Yeah, I don't understand why sometimes the bubble pops and other times it doesn't. Went for a charge overhead swing with an axe and you caved in an opponent, your friend's head. You just realized the morsel hack, no wonder it's so brutal. Yeah, it's a hard one. It's so weird. I wonder what is it? What is the determinant factor here? I haven't been kicked in my own private server yet. It would be pretty funny to get kicked out of my own server. See, like, I don't understand why sometimes, but not always. So I don't understand the order there. This level's kind of a mystery to me. I want to say it might be that the... So that was it. And now I'm screwed. Yeah, that was it though. Really, I see the order now. Now I just got to do it. This is the stone texture. Yeah, I think what's happening is that sometimes Yoshi's tongue drags the bubble against the stone, like against the cement or against the wall. And that's what's causing the bubble to pop. But it's kind of weird how it seems like sometimes it's happening and sometimes it's not. I don't really get it. You finally beat Ascension 10 as a defect? I was thinking about updating to whatever the newest version of Slay the Spire is and trying that out. How'd the first room go? The first room kicked my ass. Took almost an hour as usual. I think my highest ascension is 5, but I've been going from character to character, so I also have not played all that much compared to some of you guys. Damn, man. I thought I'd see a PS5 Pro being $900. Need to trade my base for a Pro ASAP. Eat the first bubble on the way up. Yeah, you can, Yoshi's tongue, like in Mario Maker, Yoshi's tongue is pretty immediate, but in Super Mario World, Yoshi's tongue kind of takes a second. It's also the hitbox on it is like a lot less forgiving than it is in Mario Maker. There's more! How is there more? What do I even, I don't even know what to do. I thought that pipe was the end, man. Shit. Gourmet versus Gourmand. It may be, I think maybe I get it. Maybe the thing that prevents the bubbles killing me or not is I have to eat it from like a 1 gap. Like I gotta eat that. If I try to eat it through the big stone block, it will blow up. Or it'll kill me rather. Maybe that's the determining factor. Yeah, I think that might be it. Ah! Why don't you just eat the poison mushroom out of the black blocks? You can't. You can't eat the poison mushrooms. They will kill you. Damn it, dude. Where's your proof? I mean, if I fuck this up again, I'll show you. Okay, I don't know what to do here. You know, out of all the things to do, I don't think that's what you do. we can rule out running into the bomb. We can rule that one out. Damn, man. It was a real piece of shit. Okay. Babe. Everything good? Thank you. Yoshi deserves to live. What was the name of the hack with a bunch of one-screen levels and each required a different glitch to beat? I don't know. Are you thinking of like Poop Jump Cafe or something? Rah! Oh, Brave New World. Oh, I don't remember. There's a lot of one-screen hacks nowadays. Heard Poop Jump is good. Poop Jump Cafe was good. I think I'll skip out on the full poop hack, but I do like Poop Jump Cafe. What's up, composer? How's it going, man? There we go. Oh, lordy. This is the different not Dracula's Castle than the one you played a few years ago. There's only one not Dracula's Castle. But every time I jump, we're switching the on off. Oh man, what's the hack that has not Roy's Castle? That's Yump 2, I believe. Dr. Doke, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Dr. Doke. I don't know. Okay, I don't know how that's supposed to work. See, that's happening so fast there. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I was like kind of close. Yeah, we've heard about the OOT remake. At least the rumor anyway. I wonder if I could do that. I do care about Super Meat Boy. Yeah, I'll be playing that. Chat. It has been a rumor for a long time, yeah. Maybe throw left when you're already in the air. Maybe like delay. Maybe actually. Might be right. Did hear that Star Fox is gonna be in the new Mario movie. Have you played this one before? I have played this one, not for a very long time though. I must be either despawning it or what, I don't know, or maybe it's falling off the edge. Or the you know, the town, I not to toot my own home, but a horn here, but man, the Barb hear ye emote I don't think it's ever been more relevant than it has been the past like week or two. Yeah, the people coming in here, man. And a very, very appropriate emote. I don't know, dude. What's up, Dog Rules? Sorry for javelining you in the back last night. You were on my team. You charged? Yeah, I think I killed you with a bow and arrow once, and then it felt like you were like coming after me. After that, I feel like you were. I don't know for a fact, but it really felt like you were screen looking. I saw your name at the bottom of my screen. Why is he pretending to be so bad? Another one bites the dust, guys. Another user to the Shadow Realm. Never to be seen or heard from ever again. Off to the land of make-believe. They're giving me a compliment? Really? Because I thought they were being a dick. I do think that those videos where you see somebody playing a Kaizo level and they're like acting like it's their first time playing the level, and like they they don't know all the obstacles, and they just one shot everything and they're so surprised. I kind of fucking hate that shit, because I think that creates a warped view of what playing Kaizo actually looks like. Because this is what it looks like: dying, learning, dying. Like, this is what it actually looks like. People do that, dude. They act like, whoa, first time ever playing this level. Like, bro, this is what it looks like. This is the real world. Welcome to the real world. It don't look like that, dude. I needed to do that, but I need to do it quickly. Especially like a fucking morsel level too, because morsel levels are...
Barbarowski doesn't play Kaizo. He opens up videos on YouTube and plays it on the screen, then says he beat the game. We don't forget. We don't forgive.
Wide Gat, thank you for $10. Appreciate it, man. I think that time it went like over. It went over the top. Can you enter marbles from YouTube? You cannot. There we go. No. The shadow ban, I feel like we need this. Twitch just hates YouTube chat for no reason. Yeah, the fucking god. The shell keeps going over the top on the blocks here. But then if I don't, let's see, I want to throw it later so that I have more time. But then that's what happens. So it's like a real catch-22 here, man.
Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Beach mouse.
Claire's, thank you for the sub. We can't be heroes. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. The children are out and about now that spring break is over. Spring break is over, or is like, I thought spring break was like about to happen. Man. It was 2 weeks ago. This shell is very finicky, man. Very, very finicky. You can't go too far left. You can't throw too far high. Hellmancer, thank you for the brand new YouTube membership. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching, dude. Thank you for the YouTube membership. I fucked up. Kids, spring break was last week. They also get 3 days off for Easter. That's a whole world we're gonna have to enter before too long. On the last switch, I have to stay where I am because I just needed to do it in one less jump, and then we would have been fine. Because otherwise, we're not going to make it. Is Hellmancing more like necromancing or romancing? I don't know. The method is throw the shell from where you first get it. Throw the shell from where you first get it. What, from here? No. No, there's no way. I think he wants the back shot there. To be honest, though, I mean, when it comes to morsel levels, like, who the hell knows what he was intending? I don't even think Morsel knows what he intended sometimes in these levels. There we go. Ah! Okay, I think right there what I have to do is I have to run to the right, trigger the thwomp, run to the left, don't get hit by the thwomp, then spin quickly onto the thwomp. Okay, we're getting there. Eye Flames, you know what I'm missing right now, man? I've been missing it for a little while. I miss Night Rain, bro. Night Rain was fun. Shit. I miss playing Night Rain. That was a fun little era. Yeah, I played a bit of the Night Rain DLC. Oh, I just hesitated. The Soul series and FromSoft in general, but Night Rain never hooked me. I feel like, honestly, it scratches like a totally different itch from something like an Elden Ring playthrough. So.
Would you rather have the ability to breath underwater or conjure a public sub whenever you want? The sub always tastes sold.
I guess breathe underwater, but I don't think I'd be able to do anything with the ability to breathe underwater. Like, I'm not fucking Aquaman, so I don't know what I would do with it, but I guess breathe underwater. The sub. You could be, I mean, but he doesn't say I can swim fast. I mean, I'm not exactly fucking Michael Phelps here, you know. I'm an okay swimmer, but I feel like I'd get tired, like okay, I can breathe, but I'd be fucking exhausted, like, oh. Like, where am I gonna go, right? I just don't think the ability to breathe underwater would be all that interesting. What are you gonna do down there? Ah, too soon. Hang out. Look at shit. Makes washing your face easier. You played Subnautica? Speaking of Subnautica, I think Subnautica 2 early access actually it's not that far, man. I think the water breathing, I mean, I can already pretty much, I like how your ability, like, would you rather breathe underwater or summon a public sub and it tastes old? Like, bro, DoorDash exists. Like, I can just use DoorDash. Would you rather have a superpower or DoorDash? I have DoorDash already. It's a bad would you rather. Okay, what am I doing? So to make it up here, the Sparky has to go all the way up. My problem was that I didn't get over there fast enough. I gotta get over there. Yeah, Subnautica 2 early access pretty soon, man. I'm excited, dude. Should have announced a date for release early access. Why does someone have to taste old and the water breathing has no downside? You could view it as infinite food. That shell is so finicky, man. Should the command 400 ants or 1 anteater? What the fuck are 400 ants gonna do for me? Can the 400 ants reproduce and create more ants that I can command? Because if that's the case, I could become like the new ant god. There we go. Okay, so if I jump, I don't know if the timer mattered there or not. When I jump, we're gonna let the saw free. If they can reproduce, so the offspring ants are not under your control, then I don't give a rat's ass, because how long is the life cycle of an ant? Who cares? Like, if I could command the offspring, I could raise like a fucking, I could become like the lord of all ants. Then maybe I could do some shit, right? But like, who cares? But basically, I get to command 400 ants for like a day, and then they die. Like, who cares? Some ants can live 30 years. Yeah, I know I want to jump off the saw. Oh, that was so close. A little too early. I watched you play combat ants. Okay, so we let the saw through. I have to jump. I'll be like this. I have to jump once, twice, and then another time. Then we're gonna go down here. Okay, something like that. You ever played Sim Ant? No. Would you rather your spouse have the top half of Stone Cold Steve Austin or the bottom half of Stone Cold Steve Austin? Shut the fuck up. Hey Barb, that big old 500-pound son of a bitch, George. Answer the question, coward. Tebow, thank you for the 33 months. Would she have the voice of Stone Cold Steve Austin? Good night, honey. It's like sometimes it doesn't bounce the way I want it to. I bet there's a way to do a throw that will always do what I want it to. Bro. I put Barb in the office of the TV. How do I explain this conversation to my coworkers? I bet there's a good way. I wonder what the good way to do that is. I don't know. I bet there is like a rock solid, this will work every time way for this.
Would you rather fuck the green M&M or fuck Crystal from Star Fox?
I never played Star Fox Adventures. Crimson, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. I don't understand that part. We're working there though. No offense to any streamer, but I can't imagine wanting to stream like this in public, let alone showing it to strangers. I mean, it's not. I don't think it's that embarrassing, bro. I think people know content creators. I've had Katie's had people come in to like work on the air conditioning and stuff when I was wearing like the coin block head and had face paint on, like you name it.
Takes guts to admit you don't play Star Fox Adventures on Marbles Day.
I don't know, man. I don't know what to do there. Crimson, thank you for the bits. You betcha. Thank you for the 25 months. I really appreciate that. Oh, I got screwed. What? The saw spawned? I got screwed. We want to try this all in one motion here as much as possible. That way we can make it make sense. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. There we go. All right. Oh, man. Alrighty. Whew. GG. Oh man. I think so there's no start select at all in this hack. I think it just saves. Oh man. This hack, it really is. It's so much fun. I think what makes this hack so much fun is, to me, it's how short all the sections are. I think that the section length in this hack is like perfect. And there's a couple that are maybe like a little long. Maybe a couple could have been a little longer, but overall the section length. It's also a lot less puzzly than Double Jumpman and Swords Biblique and some of those other ones. A lot less puzzly than those. You love the overworld in this hack? I don't think Morsel, Morsel is a fantastic level creator, and I think he's pretty genius, to be honest. I don't think he likes making overworlds though. I don't think that's his jam. All right, chat. Hang on. Sorry. All right, chat. We are swapping to marbles now. We're gonna be swapping over here. We're gonna get ready for marbles. Hang on here 1 second. Chad, if you have never been here for marbles, allow me to explain. Feels like it's been a little while since we've done marbles. Not since Cyberpunk, which feels like that was a while ago. Let's see. You've never been here for marbles. What marbles is, it's a big race between 1,000 people from chat. They enter the game, or they enter the marbles race, and one person wins. That one winner, I gotta change some stuff over. That one winner gets to choose a game, any game, and I will play that game with a couple of rules. Hang on. With a couple of rules. Let me go over those rules and let's explain. A couple rules are no VR. VR is not permitted. I will not play any VR. I'm not getting a VR setup. I'm not doing that. Rule number 2, I reserve the right to veto any game and landmine games. I will. There are some games that I will simply refuse to play, and that is entirely at my discretion. I may feel that it is something I would never be interested in. I may feel that it would take too long. I may feel that chat will not show up for a 200-hour RPG that even I don't want to play. So it's entirely to my discretion. I try not to landmine too often. After Kingdom Hearts 2, I did play Kingdom Hearts 2. After Kingdom Hearts 2, the amount of landmines has shot up exponentially, perhaps. We have had more landmines in the past, like 30, than we had in the first, like, over 100. And I wonder why that is. I think Kingdom Hearts was at least partially responsible for that. So, either way, you cannot, keep in mind YouTube, you have a few moments, you can go to Twitch and sign in. You cannot enter from YouTube. You cannot enter from there. Let's see. Let me change this over to marbles. Chat chooses a game for Barb to play. How often does marbles happen? Marbles happens. Let me see. Let me cancel this out. Marbles happens whenever I feel like. I don't stack marbles, so I usually only have one marbles game. The last marbles game was like, God, how long did I even spend on Cyberpunk? The last marbles game I played for 50 hours. So before you're like, man, he doesn't even try, he barely plays it. Yeah, I played that motherfucker for 50 goddamn hours, all right? So, it was a while. 6 streams, yeah. I loved it. I would say I did not love Cyberpunk, but I didn't hate it either. It was kind of like, I'd say like maybe like a 7 out of 10 or something. I don't know. What I will tell you is that, bro, I can't explain this to you. I can't explain it to you better than this. All I can tell you is that Kingdom Come is a way better Cyberpunk game than Cyberpunk. Like, I wish Cyberpunk was half as good as Kingdom Come. Love Kingdom Come, man. Remember the last 3 landmines? The last landmines were Unicorn, Overlord. I think I remember all of them, right? It was Unicorn, Overlord, Valkyria Chronicles. Was that it? That was another landmine. I can't remember. Was that what it was? Crystal Project. Yeah, Crystal Project was another landmine, and Roa. And also, there's another rule I should probably go over here too. If you choose a game that is so hard for me to actually get a hold of, like I cannot like get the game, then I'll just say, fuck it, I can't play it. So that's also a possibility. I'm gonna make you play League of Legends again. Deus Ex is available now. The remaster's not out yet, right? So yeah, there was only one game I was unable to play. So with that said, also something else we can go over. No, you can choose the game, you can choose whatever, but just some games are going to be a lot harder. So my game is still listed as Super Mario World. 1 second.
Hey Barb Peak.
Did I not hit? Oh, hang on. I should be swapped over. There we go. Nightwing, thank you very much for the 59 months. Gymnast, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Gymnast. The best desktop wallpaper. Thank you. Thank you, Nightwing. Thank you, Gymnast. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Second, third, and fourth place, chat. Second, third, and fourth place get to choose a better Twitch TV emote of their choice. So there are prizes also for getting second, third, and fourth place if you get there. What does last place get? Getting last place gets you timed out for a massive amount of time. Thank you very much, APR. Thank you for the 33 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, APR. Hang on, before we get started, I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom real quick. I'll let people come in. BRB, 1 second while I use the bathroom. 2 seconds, guys.
Exclamation mark play. Is this how it works?
I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide, teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny.
Please keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Let's begin the ride. Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Yeah, we haven't even
I'm homebound.
Haven't even started yet, chat. Haven't even started. Out of curiosity, let's see. Hang on 1 second. Let me check something real quick here. Just out of curiosity, let's see. We're gonna go to the flex sheet. And let's see.
Keep rolling, rolling. Yeah, keep rolling, rolling.
I protest. I am not a merry man.
So, this is the 114th marbles. Hang on here 1 second. So here is the marbles spreadsheet. This is the 114th marbles, apparently. And I have completed 83.65% of marbles games. So I don't promise to beat the game.
Discarded their integrity and completely ignore the start trigger.
But I don't promise to beat the game, but I will do. I will at least play it. So yeah, there it is. Every time I see that's more detailed, yeah, more detailed is coming. Hey, I got fourth place once. I got fourth place.
As a result, all marbles related.
Juke, thank you for the 68 months. Oodles, thank you very much. Yeah, the bomb is for the landmines. You can see, like, here's like the first 100 marbles here. You can scroll down, you see like you get to 100. Like, okay, got a couple landmines. And then the past little while, it's been landmine. And you know the real thing here, I'll tell you right here, it's right. This is where it started. This is where This is where it started, bro. Unclaimed emotes. There's a fair amount of people here who have no idea what Better Twitch TV is. Like, they have literally no idea. So, what games did I landmine? I landmine Unicorn Overlord, Crystal Project, Valkyria Chronicles, and Roa were the games I landmine. And I banned the guy. Yeah, I think that guy did get banned actually, because the guy was mad I wasn't playing Kingdom Hearts right, and like I didn't like it or whatever. All right, guys, we're gonna choose a track. Where are we going?
I win marbles this time.
Laboratory. We haven't even entered. Lap dancing nightclub.
The orange M&M got a fat hock. The blue M&M is getting fucked by the red.
What is this?
The green M&M is bad with it. The brown M&M has corporate mommy energy.
Oh boy. All right, guys, go ahead and join in. I don't know what's waiting for us in here. Go ahead and join into the race. I only chose this one because I know who Yusuf Ali is. Smathers, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the 10 months. Pie Man, thank you for the sub. All right, chat. Now is the time to join the marbles race, chat. Now is the time. Go ahead and get in there, guys.
Feel it this time.
Oop, hang on. Join in, chat. Now is the moment. Let's see. It's all to show everybody. Thank you so much to Tabos. Cuberton, thank you for the bits. Hambone, thank you for the bits. Not Hot Dog, thank you for the sub. Sedale, thank you for 10 gift subs.
F-Zero, Zelda, and Marbles, and Street Fighter. They say, I believe in Barbara's King.
Let me move myself over here.
I believe in Barbara's King.
Brian Mars, thank you for the sub. Vimes, thank you for the sub. Sedale, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Sedale. There are 40 spots remaining. Jesus, I want pizza. K Harkins, thank you so much. Appreciate the subs. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Feeling like a star.
Wait, Chubo, thank you for the 6 gift subs. Holy shit.
I'm Barb Solo. I'm Barb Solo.
Thank you, Quay Chubo. There's an alert recommendation on Discord memes. Alert recommendation. I'll check it out. Nemesis. Nemesis, thank you for the 15 gift subs. Thank you, Nemesis. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
His name and he appears.
Why did it keep saying your message had to be checked? Probably because you were spamming exclamation point play too fast. Probably that's why. If you spam it too fast, it doesn't work. You can't spam.
F-Zero, Zelda, and Marbles, and
you spam too fast, it doesn't work.
They say, I believe in Barbara's King.
Joshy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Joshy. Whiskey Wood, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hang on 1 second. Sedale, thank you for the subs. Nemesis, thank you for the subs. Brian Mars, Vimes, thank you for the subs. Quay Chubo, thank you for the subs. Pat the Giraffe, thank you for 9 gift subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, Pat the Giraffe.
Make it so.
Visterlin, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Visceral. And Sluid Foe, thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Tom Nook, thank you for 72 months. Dawsonop, thank you for the 5 months. Trigonometry, thank you for the bits. Jair, thank you for the sub. Condor, thank you for the sub. Pun Queen, Zachary Fox, Thank you for the sub.
Make it so.
Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Why do people take numbers after their play? I think it's so that it's to evade the same message over and over. I think is why they're trying to evade it.
Last one for a while. Have some business
Say
expenses.
his name and he appears.
Sluid Foe, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Hey, GS Ryan, thank you for the sub. Woodman, thank you for the sub. Corbaton, thank you for the bits. Yeah, they're trying to evade and get in there. I don't know, it said strip club. I don't know what we're gonna see inside. There is a chance if Yusuf put like titties and shit in here, I may have to alt F4 out of this one. We may have to go race on a G-rated course, just for the record. I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but if there's like big titties in there, we're gonna have to alt F4 out. Sluid Foe, thank you for 10 gift subs. Woodman, thank you for the subs. Wafflum, thank you for the 13 gift subs. What about small ones? I don't know what's in there. Thank you, Wafflum. F. Gabriel, thank you for the sub. TSP, thank you very much. Yeah, sometimes people are spamming and typing play, and like sometimes the mod gets a little. You're fine, don't worry about it. Sometimes it's like some weird auto mod thing. I don't know. Waffle, thanks so much. F. Gabriel, TSP. GS Ryan, Elusive, thank you very much. RTV, Zelga Disson, thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, Zelga Disson. Flummoxed, thank you for the sub. Sarita, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah. Well, chat, this is the part where I explain. A long time ago, when I would do marbles, I would notice that a hype train would start around the time I did marbles. And then when I would click the start the race button, when I would do that, then the hype train would end abruptly. So I decided that the only way, I think that the most fair and equitable for everybody would be is that I only begin the race when the hype train is over. And before you're saying, but Barb, that's not fair. Fuck you, bitch. I played Cyberpunk for 50 goddamn hours. Suck my dick. Wait for this hype train to end. Fuck you. We're not going until the hype train's over. Fuck you, choom. 50 goddamn hours. Ya boy, thank you for the sub. Sarita, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Stop being such a gonk. So we're going whenever the hype train is over.
This corporate greed has spawned from his frequent trips to trade.
I'm not your choomba. It's completely up to chat when this hype train ends. Let's see. Find a new song here. We'll put this on. Does it because he's bougie. Squatch Outside, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Get up when the hydrant's back!
Badewater, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Badewater. Mindy, thank you for the sub. Raw Joe, thank you very much. Hoxtables, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I hope the hype train just keeps going. I hope it takes the rest. I hope it goes till midnight. Hope this hype train just keeps on going.
Let's send this thing already, Barb clueless.
Thanks so much, Hoxtables. Thank you, Raw Joe. I bet you do. Papadocio, thank you very much. Just have time to take a shit. Luca Live, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Mega Skull, thank you for the 100 bits. Anonymous, what an awful alert. I'm gonna change that alert. I'm gonna change that one. Matronics, thank you for the 75 months. Kyladan, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm gonna change that one. I'm gonna move it to like a different number or something. Maybe like 12 gift subs or something. I don't know. I'm gonna move it to something else. Leon Hart, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Leon Hart.
Double dipping Barb cheat.
What's the 33 sub alert? It hasn't happened yet. Joshy, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 76 months. Appreciate that. I have something else. I want to change the 33 sub alert. I'm gonna make a slight change to it. Joshy, thank you for the 76 months. Leonhardt, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, Joshy, for the tier 3. I miss marbles because I was filing a lawsuit. Would rather win that, I suppose. As long as it's not against me. Joshy, thank you for the tier 3, 76 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. What does it say? Exclamation point play 898. I don't know. Nothing is more valuable than winning marbles. I'm gonna get served on stream. A Harry Potter inspired frivolous lawsuit. Oh god. Thanks so much, Joshy. Thank you, Kinghorn. Desuvin, thank you very much. Beethan Hawk, thank you for 7 gift subs. Thank you, Beethan Hawk. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. You should have been waiting here all day for marbles. I told you guys it was gonna happen. It usually happen, like marbles usually happens on Friday at around like 2 p.m. Like pretty much every time around then. Hang on. If you did not connect to the marbles, it is not. No, if you want to join through marbles, you're gonna have to come to Twitch. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know if there's a way for marbles to take both. Actually, I don't know if that's a thing. Can you enter multiple times? Theoretically, somebody probably enters through multiple accounts. I don't know if I'd be able to prove that, but Beethan Hawk, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Beethan Hawk. People definitely do that. I guess if you have 2 accounts instead of 1, you are doubling your chances, right? Yeah, there's no YouTube integration for marbles. You have to touch on a special kind of grass if you do multiple entries. Bro, you know somebody does that. Somebody definitely does that. They've got 1 account on their phone. They got 1 account on their PC. Somebody definitely does that. Yeah, if you want to join marbles, you will have to be on Twitch. I don't know if there's a way. I don't know if it's possible to have marbles on stream interact with YouTube. I don't even know if that's possible yet. So Jiku, thank you for the 96 months. Thank you, So Jiku. I appreciate that. Can I kick somebody out so you can join? Have you played any rail shit? I played like Star Fox. The Z-Man, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, I played like arcade shooters back in the day, so. We go when the hype train is over. Milo Minderbinder, thank you for the 51 months. Thank you, Milo. Appreciate it, man. I don't know if the game itself, the Steam game Marbles on Stream, I don't know if it can possibly even read YouTube like that. I don't even know if it can. Can you request a game series in Marbles? You get to choose 1 game. You don't get to choose multiple games. You choose 1. Eradicator, thank you for that tier 3. Did I finish Not Dracula's Castle? I did not. Greedy bitch. Oh no, guys, my hype train is ending. Sir Phobos, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Joel, shut up. I always think about my subathon is ending. Jelonium, thank you for the bits. Sir Phobos, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Wow. That was some timing. Wow. That was some timing, dude. The buzzer beater. El Burrow-chan. Listen, after 50 hours of Cyberpunk, bro, I'm ready. I'm ready to sit here. I'll take this all day. Alburo-chan, thank you for the 4,000 bits. Bonesaw, thank you for the super chat. 9-inch, thank you for the 100 bits. Otter, thank you for the 79 months. Appreciate that. Jelonium, thank you so much.
Man you've ever seen?
Holy shit. Anther of Roads, thanks so much.
Walked out of a mall into a huge parking area.
Thank you, Alburo-chan, for the 4,000 bits. Anonymous, thank you for 20 gift subs. Well, one of the Kingdom Hearts games was my fault. The other one was chat's fault.
Do you love to go a-wandering beneath the clear blue sky?
Anonymous, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Appreciate that. I think, like, to me, Cyberpunk was like a 7 or an 8 out of 10.
Really identify a murderer?
Something like that. Decent. I just wish it was. I wish it was as good as Kingdom Come. It's just not.
Is it really true?
When are you finishing Crimson Desert? You know, when I'm playing Crimson Desert, people are like, it's so boring, dude. This game sucks, dude. This game sucks. I'm like, yeah, all right. I'm kind of done with it. And now that I'm done with it, but where is Crimson Desert? Where is Crimson Desert? You know, what do you guys want? What do you want from me?
You called a plumber to your home lately?
Anonymous, thank you for 20 gift subs.
Ever gone mountain biking?
Red Sample, thank you for the 25 months.
You called a plumber to your home lately?
Yusuke Urameshi, thank you for. We don't sound like that. Are you sure? Yusuke, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
We don't want Crimson Desert.
Can you remember the tallest man
Red Sample, thank you for the 25 months. Zaraki, thank you for the 57 months.
Clothes make the man.
How does he know my voice?
You called a plumber to your home lately?
DB Smiley, thank you for the 34 months. Kinjara, thank you for the sub. Kinjara, thank you for 27 months. Crimson Desert has character customization after 50 hours. I didn't do main story quests. Bro, so bullshit. You know, fuck you, Game Outlaw. I did all the side shit. I had the cop. I did all the cops missions. I did all of fucking Judy's missions. I did all the shit. I did the fucking the what's it called? The mayor's missions. I did the taxi cab missions. Fuck you. And I did the DLC. The chimney cleaning. For you. Phoner, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Aaron Noob, thank you for the sub. Gateweave, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. And wasn't I also playing it on the hardest difficulty also? All of the Cyberpunk, it's all on YouTube, but there's no playlist yet. So you have to do it manually. Oh no, the hype train kept going. Everyone sees Co Carnage playing it. I'm Bizarro Co Carnage. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Excessive Pupil, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. That means I'm evil. How to keep 5,000 people hostage. Bad vibes. Why is that so accurate? That's very accurate. So wait, so based on this, does that mean Co Carnage is like a pretty happy dude who likes video games? Is that about right? Does that mean I'm an unhappy dude who seems to dislike video games? He's a nice person. Oh yeah, he's a nice guy. Excessive Pupil, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Master V Guides, thank you for the bits. Bad Haiku, thank you for the bits.
Damn it, I missed it. Stupid job. Well, I hope my 500 makes you wait even longer.
I hope this takes the rest of my day. I hope this takes forever. Myth information, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hope it takes all damn day.
Yeah. I'm feeling like a star. You can't stop my
What was the beaver game? What, Ember Ward?
I'm solo. I'm Barb solo. I'm Barb solo. Barb solo.
Addie, thank you for the 6 gift subs. Kinghorn, thank you for 10 gift subs. Timberborn, yeah, that's it.
I believe in Barbara's King.
Kinghorn, thank you for 10 gift subs. Addie, thank you for 6 gift subs.
And Street Fighter, they say, I believe in Barbara's King. I believe in Barbara's King.
Exiled Angel, thank you for the 44 months. Surly Parker, Myth Information, thank you for the bits. What is the longest hype train you remember on your channel? I think it wasn't like Grand Poo World 3 release or anything like that. It was just a random hype train during Marbles, and I can't remember what it was. I think it tells you, right? What was the high? Level 33 was the highest.
I believe in Barbara's King.
I don't think it was Marbles 100. No. Exiled Angel, thank you for 44 months. Mirtha, thank you for 10 gift subs. What is this song? Hang on.
The band's negativity and yelling in general distemperament is.
There you go. There, that is the song right there.
Me enjoy.
It is Hothead Bop Restored.
Hey Barb, what's this song? Cheers.
Hey, there, I just gave you the link in there. Fostex, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Corby, thank you for 72 months. Imagine if you could get a poll before Marvel asking Windows would pick a great, shitty, or a meme game. Everybody thinks, I think mostly people want to choose a game that they think I'll like. I think like at least 70% of those people are deluding themselves. They are completely so fucking deluded, high on their own supply, imagining I'm somebody I'm not, ignoring all evidence to the contrary that I would enjoy this, be like, surely he's gonna like this.
This guy funny.
Crizzle, thank you so much. Terrakava, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Ninja Tag, thank you for the sub. Fostex, thank you for the bits. Corby, thank you for 72 months. Jolonium, thank you for the bits. Hey, 15 seconds left. I hope the hype train ends here, guys.
Barb falling.
Oh no, it kept going. Oh no.
Really appreciate you guys. Hope you get exactly what you deserve when you least expect it.
Vic Vega, thank you for the 89 months. How could this happen? Holy crap. Tawa, thank you for 5,000 bits. Thank you very much. Hey, thank you so much, Vince Ain. Droidonomics, thank you for the bits. Broklahoma, thank you for the bits. Ashley, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate that. You know, that's right. I haven't done this today. I usually do this every day. Hey, chat. It's me, Barbarous King. Did you guys know that if you guys have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime? And then if you link your Amazon account with your Twitch account, that gives you a free Prime sub to a channel of your choice. If you guys go ahead and use that Prime sub right now, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys are excited for Marbles. I know I am. After 50 hours of Cyberpunk, I can't wait. I'm so excited. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you guys. Well, I'm sure the race is going to start any minute now, guys. Any second, this race, we're going to hit the race and we're going to be going any moment now. Thank you guys for being such a warm community. I love you guys. even YouTube.
Slam my penis in the car door.
Chad, check it out. Even YouTube says miss. Even YouTube says miss. This sucks. Good. Good. I'm glad it sucks. I'm glad it sucks, Choom. You fucking donk. Blame Bravery. Thank you for the 40 months. Villanova, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Jiffy Pop, thank you for the 9 gift subs.
Coastal elite.
Yes, no, maybe. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Ashley, for the gift subs. Buck Banjo, thank you for the sub. Captain Otter, thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat, Kroner. 50 Kroner, I think. I've never played Thief. No, I have never played Thief before. Reef, thank you for 54 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Reef. Bob Secamano, lowercase. Thank you for the resub. Luigi Sama, thank you for the bits. Frosty Nez, thank you for the 41 months. Do marbles for YouTube chat? I don't. Yeah, there is a 33 gift sub alert. Yes, there is. Frosty Nez, thank you for 41 months. Tyrandius, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I would try to incorporate YouTube, but I don't think Marbles on Stream like reads YouTube chat. I don't think it can. So I don't think that works. Like a redheaded stepchild unable to play with other kids. Sorry. Keep a list of your sub alerts anywhere. I frequently change alerts. At least I used to more often, but right now I'm changing stuff up. Was the Mario Chainsaw one gone? You brought it back. I brought it back this time with Mario screaming. Yeah. Yakushi, thank you for the sub. Laser, thank you for the sub. There's actually multiple YouTube videos that are like hours long of Mario screaming. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you, Villanova, for the bits. Sam Boosh, thank you for 10 gift subs. Thank you, Laser Shark. Thank you, The Other Woman, for the sub. Does Boost work? Boost does not work. Does not. You put an alert list on Barb's Reddit. I change things pretty often. This is the best marbles race ever. Thank you, Sam Boosh, for 10 gift subs. Mackintex, thank you for the sub. Colburn, thank you for the sub.
I believe in Barbara's King.
Actually, Mario Pinball is going to go to YouTube. Yeah, it is.
F-Zero, Zelda, and Marbles, and Street Fighter.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I believe in Barbara's King. I believe.
Thank you, Sam Boosh. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Mackintex, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you, Mackintex. Thank you, Sam Boosh. Yeah, Alex working on it. Colburn, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you, Colburn. Appreciate it, man. We're gonna get a gamble that I will once again lose at marbles. Here, I'll start a bet. One sec. Start prediction. Will Barb win marbles? Yes or no? Place your bets, chat. Will I win marbles? You have 1 minute, so hurry up if you want to place your bets. Colburn, thank you very much. Oh yes, breadcrumbs, mumbo sauce. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Make it so.
Shug Sucks, thank you for 5 gift subs. 180 gram, thank you for the sub. Yeah, no VR. Yeah, no VR. Mr. Gibbs, thank you for the 92 months. Thank you, Mr. Gibbs. How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a while. Ari Sage, thank you for 8 gift subs. Thank you, Ari Sage. I really appreciate that. Filever, thank you for the 66 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Someone pick an RPG again. We need more RPG. Shut the fuck up, Glaceon. One day I've been in every marbles race. I haven't won. I think the closest I got was 4th place once. I think I got 4th once.
Don't let the marbles start.
This is the first time you made it to a marbles game. Thank you, Filever. Appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Gibbs. Kinghorn, thank you for the 8 gift subs. Thank you, Kinghorn. Paradox, thank you very much. The biggest hype train here is a level 33 hype train. Thank you, Kinghorn. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Paradox, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I can't believe there actually is a Wings of V2 is happening.
His name and he
holy crap.
I believe in Barbara's King.
Thank you so much.
I believe in Barbara's
Star
King.
Fox clone.
Because I love him in Mario and Dark Souls and Elden Ring.
Hey, Con with the wind. Thank you for the 10 gift subs.
I believe in Barbara's King. I believe in Barbara's
Thank you,
King.
Con with the wind. Appreciate that, man. Tawawat, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tawad. Make that one last a little longer. Tawad, thank you for the 33 gift subs. It's already outdated. It's not the whole song, no. Thank you, Tawad. Zudowak, thank you for 54 months. Thank you so much, Tawad. I love Expedition 33 as well. I also love it. I like the game. I also like the game. Bartek, thank you for 25 gift subs. It should be half. Bro, Seal's booty alone makes the game like amazing. Just that alone. Yeah. DK Carver, thank you for this. DRK Carver, thank you for the 51 months. Sultan Zudowak, thank you so much. Yeah, dude, Seal's booty.
I slam my penis in the car door.
Or Lune's feet. All right, well, you know, not as much. But. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you again, Tawat, for 33 gift subs, man. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. It was a joke, okay?
Make it so.
You got caught. Don't walk it back. Bartek, thank you for the subs, man. DJorn, thank you for the sub. Monaco was fun, dude. Monaco was fun. I should have used him more, honestly. Didn't use Monaco enough. Seal had a fucking bakery, it's true. Graceful Tarnish, thank you for the dollars. The super chat, appreciate that, man. DJorn, Zero was Rectal Wizard, thank you for the subs. Appreciate that, thank you very much. Did you play Remnant 2? Yeah, I actually played Remnant 2 not that long ago. Actually, I think I did mostly multiplayer with chat. It was a lot of fun, dude. It was a lot of fun. There's also the website, Am I in Marbles, which you can use to see if you made it in or not. It, like, kind of works. Works pretty well, I think. Tell us about your sleep paralysis demon. I don't think I have one. Frank the Great, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Next Binding, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I did, yeah, the final boss, bro. I was getting annihilated. It was a good time, though. Remnant 2 is a lot of fun. I kind of, like, I like Night Rain. I kind of think... I think Night Rain should have been more like Remnant 2, though. I don't know if that makes sense, but... Can I look for your name? Nusper, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Nusper. I have played Loop Hero, yes. I have played a long time ago. You can choose Expedition 33. You can choose it. Remnant 2 is underappreciated, I agree. That game's really good. You have a subreddit? There is a Barbarous King subreddit. It is very inactive. Not a lot of people post there. You can choose games I've already played. There might be a slightly higher risk of a landmine there. I don't know, but it depends on what you choose, obviously. But already chosen games, like if it was something I've already played a long time ago, that's fine. Klemper, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Klemp Nero Skill. I appreciate that, dude. The bomb on the dock means that was a game I refused to play. I landmined the game. I played Undertale. I haven't played Deltarune. I don't really like Undertale that much. I legit can we rest at the Alt F4 this map? Somebody said that this map is fine. No, I will make you choose. I will not choose a game. I will make you choose the game. Let's see another Shadow of the Colossus. I haven't played Shadow of the Colossus in a long ass time. I played all 3 Bioshocks. I've never played Oddworld. What if we say something like any of the Polybridge games? I've played those before. I don't know if I want to play Polybridge again, to be honest. I played all 3. Another XCOM 2 campaign. I'm not doing that. I love XCOM, but no, that's too long. Clemnero, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it, dude. Richard, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Sidao, for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, it's over now, guys. It's finally over. Pez Dispensing, thank you for the 48 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Pez Dispensing.
In a racing car.
There you go.
Do you?
Hype train is over. All right, guys, we're gonna start the race here. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for all the subs. Thank you for the bits, guys. Now let's get the race rolling here. Hang on one second. Race music. Oops. Hitting very wrong, very incorrect buttons here.
I waited, smile.
There we go. Thank you, Pez Dispensing. You waited. Appreciate that, man. All right. Let's get it rolling, guys. Let's do it. We need a booby bet. A booby bet. Thank you, 2 frames for the sub. Appreciate that. Oh, like, will there be titties? I think people have seen this map before. All right, chat. If you win the race, do not shout out your game. Wait for me to prompt you, and I will. We'll go over it then. All right. Good luck. Have fun. Let's get this race rolling. See who wins marbles and what is the marbles game today. And we are off. Oh, you know what? It's hard to tell. We are actually moving. we're all like marching in step. How weird. All right. Hugh Marsh off to a very slight lead, but I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference here. We're going into the strip club. Oh my god, what is even happening here, bro? I can't even tell if this is like a track. Like, what is this? Masked Man and Geezer rolling up in the club. Let's see. We are having some people dying in the back. Oh my god, there, chat. There is the strip club. Is this what we actually want to see? What? What is this crap? Masked Man, you're not allowed to get on the stage with the strippers, bro. They're gonna fucking kill you. The bodyguards on the stage with the strippers. Oh my god. All right, we've got Lizzie. I think Lizzie might have gone off the edge here. Hard to say. It says she's in the lead, but I don't know if Lizzie is actually. Yeah, that looks like a dead end. I think Lizzie just went. Yeah, Lizzie died. So looks like Rinsler is going through. He's getting attacked by the guards here, going behind the scenes of the strip club. Rinsler in first place. What is even happening to Rinsler? Is he getting shot? Like repeatedly getting shot here. We've got Slarf passing a little bit farther. That's a cute dog you got, Slarf. Rinsler and Slarf M. Coleman coming up behind here. The one thing about this map is that it's kind of hard to see what is even going on in this map. It's a dark strip club, isn't it? Very dark. Broccoli Soup jumping out in front. Are we getting close to the end here? Oh, that is the end. Broccoli Soup is the winner. There is the end. Wow, what a map, Yusuf. Looks like Broccoli Soup in first place. I could hardly tell what was even happening on this map most of the time, but we could go back into the strip club and go see Veronica on stage, I guess. Hang on. How do we get? I can't get back. This map is terrible. I think Yusuf just wanted to make like boobies and butts in this. Oh. I do think, chat, that non-subscribers have a higher chance of winning than subscribers.
Really?
I do think non-subs have a higher chance of winning at this point. No shit. All right, we're gonna see who gets last place. Whoever gets last place is getting a massive timeout. I think we got, yeah, it looks like everybody was kind of waiting back there. And let's see, what are the final results? I'm gonna move myself over here. Hang on. Let's see, what place did everybody get, chat? Here, let's scroll it down. It's like a lot of people finished. Last place was Dark Jester 316. Dark Jester, do you have any final words for us? You were last place. Any final words for us, Dark Jester? I'm out. Dark Jester 316. Any final words for us, Dark Jester? RIP. Dark Jester 316. Don't worry. I'm only timing you out for 869 quadrillion seconds. That's not that bad. Seconds are not that long, right? 869 quadrillion seconds. That's pretty short amount of time. That's not too bad. All right, let's scroll up and let's see what place everybody got. Scroll it on up. See them in 300 years. Let's see, what place did everybody get? Yeah, that's not even that long, dude. What is that, like a day or two? I've been in Dark Jester's shoes. What a ride. Only 17 billion years. Twice the age of the universe. Imagine like you get timed out in marbles, and I imagine that fucking gif of Doctor. Oh, there's me getting the Doctor Strange when he's like flying through space. POV, you get timed out in marbles. That sounds like a Dark Phantom meme. All right, we're getting close to top. Remember, chat, that 4th, 3rd, and 2nd place get to choose a better Twitch TV emote of their choice, and I will add that emote. So, or you can let my mods know. You don't have to do it immediately, but they get put into a hyperbolic time chamber. It's true. Almost to the top 100 here. A marbles where last place as the winner could be fun. You could DM, or you could just tell my mods. It doesn't have to be a race here. You don't have to rush either. You can let us know when you want. All right, Ampersand, M. Coleman, and Chet Sellers, you have won an emote from Better Twitch TV of your choice. Let us know, and I will add it. All right, Broccoli Soup. Broccoli Soup, are you with us? Are you here? I'm a sub now. Hey, there it is. Hang on 1 second here. We're going to put this on real quick. This is the second time Chet got 2nd place. Wow, always a bridesmaid, never a bride, huh? All right. Broccoli Soup. Congratulations on your win. What is your choice in game? All you got to do is write in chat. That's all you got to do. What is your choice in game? We're all waiting. I want to pick Shenmue 3, but since you like Mario Pinball, Yoku's Island Express. Yeah, that was a miss before we even saw what he said. Yoku's Island Express. All right, chat. Yoku's Island Express. Mad Kev, thank you for the bits. Brooklahoma, Mad Kev, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see what it is. I've never even heard of this game.
Terrorists win.
The fuck is it? What do we even do? Push around a ball? Pinball? It's a fucking pinball game?
Terrorists win.
I hate pinball.
You lose.
All right. The next marbles game, chat, is Yoku's Island Express. That is the next marbles game, chat. Yoku's Island Express. Yeah, we're playing it. We're playing it. We'll see how it is. Looks like it has a good story. I've never played it. I've never seen it. So I don't like pinball, but honestly, I feel like it's probably, looking at it, it's probably closer to Metroidvania than pinball. I don't know, but we'll see how it is, man. Yeah, we'll see how it is. I will play it. I'm not gonna landmine this game. I will play it. Oh, yeah. If you have a better Twitch TV emote, let me know. It might. I'll add it as soon as I can. So it may not be this right. It may not be immediately, but we'll add it. Let me or my mods know, and I'll get that in there. Well, that is the next marbles game. I legit fell asleep waiting for marbles to start. Sid X, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Can you show share the Excel sheet? It's on !flex is the list. That should give you the list.
Leave it to another marbles winner to pull one of the most obscure Ori and the blind pinball machine games out of their asshole. How does this happen every time?
Hell's Advocate, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you, Hell's Advocate. All right, guys. That is going to do it for me for now. Guys, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for let me pay out the bet as well. I'll be back streaming tonight. Hopefully, I will see you guys then. Hang on here 1 second. Our next marbles game is Yoku's Island Express. Let's go find somebody who is streaming. Let's go raid somebody. Let me pay out the bet as well. There we go. And thank you guys also for watching on YouTube. Will Barb win marbles? Hang on 1 second. You'll be back streaming tonight. Not sure what I'm doing tonight. I'll tell you what, people are begging me nonstop to play Chivalry 2. Will Barb win marbles? The answer is no. And I am loving Chivalry 2. But thank you guys for watching on YouTube as well. Let's see. Where are we going? Let's go rating. Let's see. Chat, I am going to throw you guys. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the movie Starship Troopers, but the actor who plays Rico in Starship Troopers, Casper Van Dien, he was also recently in Starship Troopers Ultimate Bug War. He is currently streaming on Twitch. I think he's been playing Bug War. He's live on Twitch streaming right now. Let's go say hey to Casper Van Dien, guys. Thank you guys for watching. I love you guys. Go say hey to Casper Van Dien. Go raid. Come on, you apes. You want to live forever. Go say hey. Thank you guys. I love you guys. Go raid. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, guys. Adios. Have a good one. Go raid. I'll see you tonight, or if not, I'll see you next time. Bye, guys. Go raid.